All right, does that bring us live over on the YouTubers? Let's see. Yeah, I think I got it. I think we're officially back here, baby. Raven, what's going on? Says, I came into this. I'm pleased. Oh, dude, we're just jamming out. We're just jamming out. Yeah, you said, oh, finally, took you long enough. Of course it took me long enough, dude. This is pro streamer props. Yo, what's going on, T-Rex? Glad to have you. Says, it's me, Freak. I keep changing my username. Wait, Freak. I don't know who Freak is. But this groove is kind of freaky. It's got that funky kind of, funky flex style beat. Oh, shit. All right. Let's get things loaded up, dude. You guys ready? How's everybody doing, by the way? What's everybody been up to today? No Twitch tonight? Venomega. I am on Twitch, homie. I am live right now, baby. I'm live right now on Twitch. Venomega. Bro, I'm live on Twitch at the same time, dude. Yeah, I got you, Rex. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Welcome in, dude. And yeah, man, no worries. Change your name all you want to, dude. Just make sure you catch me up on which name you're picking at any time. Yo, Black Ops, what's going on? Since became a granddad today, dude. Congratulations. Congratulations on becoming a granddad. Hell yeah, dude. Quite the life achievement. Thank you so much for tuning in, by the way. I appreciate the love. T-Rex says, I've been doing good, dude. On Friday last week, I went to a concert on one of my favorite bands called TV Girl. It was super fun. I've never heard of TV Girl. TV Girl. I'm not going to listen to it on stream because I feel like that is not going to be in bueno, but I wanted to see what it was. American indie pop band from San Diego, California. Ooh, I like it. Okay. I will have to leave that tab open so I can come back and check it out and see who it is. All right, there you go. Welcome in, Venomega. Glad you're able to refresh it and get back in. Yo, what's going on, boss man? Glad to have you. Says, been a bit, buddy. Good to see people bringing in the holidays with some smiles. Yeah, dude. Welcome in, boss man. Hopefully you're having a good week so far. Ready for Thanksgiving if you guys celebrate Thanksgiving. Raven says, ooh, woo. Oh, I think I do that too well. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Black Ops equals Mark Op, LOL. YouTube is stupid. Yeah, no worries. YouTube is stupid. I will agree with you. 100%. But I'm live over on Twitch, Black Ops. If you want to get your Twitch drops, if you haven't gotten them already, or you just want to support me on both platforms, I'm live on both, homie. So yeah, tune in on either platform you prefer better. Prefer most? Prefer better? Prefer most. I feel like better sounds terrible. Terrible English. Terrible English. I just realized something. My chats aren't popping up on the screen. Or are they? Okay, cool. Never mind. They must be working. At least the test buttons seem to work. I don't know if the test buttons go away, though. Do they go away? They do. Okay, sweet. Okay, cool. Yeah, dude, we're gonna get loaded in here. We're gonna check it out. I'm gonna be jumping in here, playing some Enshrouded. As always, we've got a beautiful little village base here that we're gonna be working on. Hopefully, we can get some more progress done. I was able to get the flame altar of the fishing village. I was able to get it leveled up to twice, which I'm not exactly sure what that brings me to. 3, 4, level 3, 4, I can't remember. But anyway, so I can increase the radius so that we can build more buildings and more things, and they won't get decomped, is the best way to put that, if that makes any sense. All right, I want to get some live links here set off really quick, just so I am prepared. All right,
cringy story time.
Cringy story time. All right. Who did the redemption? Why is it not keeping up, dude? That pisses me off. Okay, so Venomega, there it is. Okay, so Venomega, thank you so much. Random fact failed to proc. Did you do random fact as well? All right, I got you. Bossman says, random question, do you play Factorio? I've been doing weekend speedruns with another streamer. I have played Factorio. Do I play Factorio currently right now? No, I have not played in a hot minute, by the way. I have not played in a hot minute. Venomega with a with the cringy story time. All right, I like it. Let's pop this off here really quick. Let me get live links sent off really fast, Venomega, and then we'll do that, okay? Give me 1 second here. And then also same thing with your random fact, by the way, Raven. Give me a second.
Give me a second here, guys. I love you, but give me a second. Una momento, baby.
All right, I'm trying to get everything sent off really fast. I want to get this done so we can get loaded into the game, get your guys' story times and random facts in. All right, Kodeations, I think that's what we need. Perfect, there we go. Swing. I don't know why, dude, but the funk, like, just the funk tunes in the background, dude, I don't know what it is. They're just, I don't know. They make me want to just be like, make a bunch of like weird noises, you know, like jazz noises for some reason, like. I don't even know why it makes me feel like I want to do that, but it does. Either that or maybe it's just me being goofy because of my ADHD. I'm not sure. Could be a combination. You know what I mean? All right, so I got that one there sent off. That's perfect. Let's go to Lurk It here really quick. Make sure I get that one sent off. Zoomies? Dude, I've always got the zoomies. Yo, Kellogg with the 26 months in a row Subaruno. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate the love as always, homie. It is a pleasure having you as a mod. It is a pleasure having you as a long-term friend and just in general, dude, a viewer and supporter here of the channel, brother. Thank you so much, dude. 26 months, dude. It's been over 2 years, Kellogg. That's crazy, dude. That is bananas. Bananas. Yeah, dude, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, brother. All right, let's try this. Let's try something else here. Let's see what this is. What is this? Lo-fi Beats Essentials. Okay, we're gonna see how this goes. All right, focus, Dakota, focus, Kodeations. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, we got some smooth, slow jams in the house on this lovely Thursday evening. Oh, dude. You know what I want to get? Dude, I might ask for that for Christmas. I might have to ask Santa Claus for that for Christmas. You know what I want to get? I have been always wanting a loop station. I think it would be so freaking fun, dude, to play like loop music. I've never done it, like, whatsoever. I've never done it, but I always have thought that it would be super fun to just give it a shot. You know? Like, just to be able to, like, have the looper all hooked up to the system to where, like, I can record something, you know what I mean? And I could just be goofy and funny and just, you know, play different things and then just let it do its magic. youtube.com/Kodeations. Kodeations is in the house today. All right, I think I do one back on this one. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect, baby. I think this will work. I think we just do this, and then we will throw... We'll do building a fishing village in the new water biome in Enshrouded. There we go. I think that'll work. I think that does it. I think that does it, the babies. All right. I think this is good. I like it a lot. Let's do that. Let's just hit this button. All right. We are officially done, ladies and gentlemen. Let's load in. I've owed you a bunch of stuff here. Let's get everything done. Raven says, "Oh yeah, dude, I bet you'd be great at that." Yeah, like with a looper station, you mean, Raven? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I think it'd be freaking sweet. Yo, Amy D, welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in, brother. Thank you, Amy D, for tuning into the live stream. Happy Thursday, or not Thursday. Happy Thanksgiving Eve, by the way. Welcome in. Tonight we're rocking the slow jams. Yes, we got the slow jams. Raven says, "Yep." Amy D says, "You seem to be extra hyped about this Wednesday being your Friday." Dude, listen, Tuesday was my Friday. Yesterday was actually my Friday, not today. That's probably why I'm in a better mood, honestly, is because I've been here, or being home, you know what I mean, today. Got to spend time with my son, dude. It was so good. It was just me and him all day long today. Sometimes, you know, it gets a little too much, but no, it was good. It was good, man. We had an absolute blast of a day. We got up this morning, ate breakfast, got my cold brew coffee, ended up going to see a movie. We saw Zootopia 2 today, which was really fun. Took them to the movie theaters. The last time we were able to do that was like, what, over summer, I think. Yeah, dude, it's been a really good day. Just a good day. We got home. My wife had physical therapy, so then she ended up going to do that. And then after physical therapy, we went out to eat, and we went to Chick-fil-A, brought the kiddos out there. I don't know, dude. It's just been a really good day so far. And I think, again, because I'm just not at my, you know, shitty day job all day long. I've been home, so it's been nice. It's been really nice. Yo, what's going on? Axeman Dave, glad to have you, brother. Says, "Can you alter the terrain for hidden base space?" Yes, you can. Yes, you can, Axeman. I'll show you that when we get loaded into the game. Remind me. Kaylee Fox, what's going on, baby? Says, "Sup, Code. Happy Thanksgiving Eve to you, too." Happy Thanksgiving Eve to you, too. Amy D says, "I see. No wonder you're in a super good mood." Yeah, it's been a really good day, Amy D. It's been really, really good. It's been good, man. I think just sometimes at my day job, you know, I just get... I don't know. It just sucks the soul out of me. I mean, I'm ginger. I don't really actually have a soul, but, you know, the little bit of soul that I do have just kind of sucks it out. Raven says, speaking of, I have a shitty day job to go back to early tomorrow. Have a fun stream and great holiday. Oh, no. Raven, you're leaving me. I'm just kidding. Alrighty, good. Thank you so much, Raven, for tuning in, man. I appreciate the love. Get some rest. Hopefully you have a good day tomorrow, even though it is a shitty day job. I get it. But happy early turkey day. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get this. There we go. We got the music stopped. All right, we're gonna get the game loaded up. Everything should be good to go. Good to go. Good to go. Fresh kicks all day. New fresh. All right. Pop hits all day and potty all night. Good to go. Something like that. I don't remember all the lyrics. All right. Kick you guys back down here to the live stream. Everything should be popping up. You guys should be able to see. Sorry, I can't speak English tonight. Can you guys hear the game? Because I can't hear the game. Oh, I forgot. It doesn't play anything at the beginning. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Okay, I owe a couple people some redemptions here in the chat. Yo, Kellogg with the resub on the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Kellogg, as well. Not only sub to me on YouTube, brother, but also sub to me on Twitch. Man, thank you so much. I appreciate the extra support and love there. Oof, that is loud, boy. That is really loud. Let me turn this down here really quick. Is it this? Let's go to like 80%. I don't know if that's good enough or not, but that sucker was loud, dude. All right, that's much better. That's mucho better. That's mucho better. All right, perfect. Okay, so we owe a couple of things. Let's get to a couple of things that we owed so far. So we do have Venomega, random story time. Wait, no, Raven is going to be leaving. Raven, did you already leave me? If Raven already left, then I'm going to skip the random fact. Actually, everybody else needs to be here, right? He redeemed a random fact, so we should probably do the random fact for everybody. Okay, so random fact. Let's give you a random fact. All right, here's a random fact. So random fact is when I was in high school, right, I was actually going to probably barely graduate high school. And it was just simply due to my childhood and my backstory and everything, and just not being, you know, a very good student. But my junior year, I was dating a girl at the time. She was planning on getting into a private university, so I had to work my ass off because you all know you go to 2 different universities, and normally one of you guys end up cheating on the other person, or you just simply don't work out because it's too long distance, right? So I was like over my dead body at this point, right? I thought I was, you know, I was in love with the girl at the time, and I was like, you know what? Like, I'm gonna get into that private university too. Well, at the time, I had like a 2.3 GPA. Like 2.3, by the way. A 4.0 is max, depending on where you live, I guess. But for me, I had a shit ton of work to do. So the random fact, which has taken a really long time, and probably honestly jumping more into the story time that Venomega... Yeah, I'm just going to tell you the story time. So, anyways, yeah, so I had to work my ass off in order to get my GPA up to just even qualify to apply for this private university. The private university was Lenore Ryan, which is in North Carolina. And in order for me to get into there, the minimum that they accepted was a 2.7 GPA. And I had a 2.3, right? It doesn't sound like much that I had to increase, but it is a shit ton, because so I basically had to take all honors courses my junior year and senior year in order for me to make enough credits to bump me up from a 2.3 to a 2.7, right? I got a 2.7, applied to the college, I got denied entry. In order for me to push forward with that plan, I ended up having to file for an appeal. And when you do an appeal process, this, for anybody that doesn't know, and this is what it used to be, I don't know what it's like anymore because I've been out of school since, what, 2011? High school, that is. But anyway, so I ended up filing appeal, which means I had to write like a so many page paper on the reason why I feel like I should be accepted into the college and why they should appeal, you know, their denial. So then I ended up writing the paper, right, going in, presenting the paper to the board of the college. They accepted my entry, right? They were like, okay, you know what? This guy's got a good head on his shoulders. He's trying to do the best that he can. He's had a crazy, shitty upbringing. Like, let's give him an opportunity, right? So they let me into the university, the private university, right? Guess what? Here's the funny punchline of the story. Throughout that whole entire summer, right, we were like 2 weeks out from doing orientation at the university, and my girlfriend at the time that I was, quote, you know, in love with at the moment, ended up dropping out. Never attended the private university. Instead, ended up going to be a vet tech at the local veterinary hospital instead. And when she backed out, then I was like, oh shit, well I don't want to go to this private university then and be, you know, in debt for all this extra money and loans and shit for no reason. Like, I'll just go to the community college where everybody gets accepted. So I basically took honors courses for junior and senior year for absolutely no reason. Applied had to fucking design or write an entire appeal paper to a board of education for a university, for a private university, to then get accepted, and then be like, I'm outie, and went to a community college. So, anyways, pretty fun, right? Pretty fun time. So, yeah, there's that. You guys better give me some feedback on that damn story, otherwise I'm not telling you any more stories. I'm just kidding. I'll always tell you stories. All right, so here's the current status of what we got built for anybody that's new coming in that may or may not know. Here's what we got currently. So, oh, never mind. It's like nighttime. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me go back to my farm and sleep a second. Oh, by the way, speaking of things, Madrina's currently right now, chat. If you guys do not know, Madrina's is amazing. By the way, Garuku with the hydrate, thank you so much. I appreciate the love. So Madrina's, okay, Madrina's is a coffee. Well, it is technically all green coffee beans, but anyways, it's a really healthy alternative to like Rogue Energy or some of these others, like G Fuel and some of these other companies out there. It's a really good, healthy alternative to that, but it's basically natural caffeine from green coffee beans. They have cold brew. They've got charge refreshers, boba teas. They've got tons of really good stuff. I'm a partner of theirs. You can find those links down below into the panel. And then I also have the link, I think the command, ! Madrina's will work. Don't quote me on that, but it should work, and it should post a link there for you. But the reason why I mentioned that, I tried to tie it to the hydrate sound. Yeah, it totally worked. Yeah, it worked. I heard the hydrate sound. Did you guys hear it, Garuku? But anyways, the reason why I'm bringing all this up is that they're having a huge sale right now. A 50 or up to 70% off sale for Black Friday. So it's been running all week long. It's literally like $9 cold brews, and you get like a tub. I got one over here. This isn't a cold brew, but this is a charge refresher. But you basically get an entire tub. If I can get it to focus here. This is sour white cherry charge refresher. But you basically get an entire tub, which is 25 servings, by the way. So 25 servings, which is crazy. With your code, it's $8. Hell yeah. Yeah, $8 for this bad boy. If you yourself are not interested, they do make really good Christmas gifts. So just a heads up if anybody's thinking about that. Wanted to let you know. Oh, we got Scorch! Scorching the boo-do, the scorching the boo-do. Yo, Scorch, you here with me? You here with me in the Discord, homie?
Hey!
Scorch, are you here? Scorching me there, babies?
Scorchy, Scorch. He's not in here. I just looked. I just peeked on him. I peeked on him and he's not here. Yeah, it is crazy, Kaylee Fox. It is. It is for sure. By the way, Kaylee, I really love... Am I saying it right, by the way, Kaylee Fox? Is that correct? I hate to be saying it and you not correct me, and then I feel like an idiot. But are you... So, I was going to tell you, I absolutely have been enjoying your TikToks, by the way. I followed your account after the ARC event thing that we were a part of together. But yeah, I've been enjoying your TikToks, by the way. I try to heart them every single time I see them, and if I remember to, or I have something to comment, I try to comment as well for the engagement purposes, Ooh, Diver's Endurance Flask at the Alchemist. Ooh. Wait, Scorch? Why do we unlock new stuff? What did you have?
So someone add a question mark above their head?
What did you have in your inventory? Just kidding. By the way, brother, how are you doing, dude? Love to hear that sexy voice of yours. Whisper sweet nothings into my ear.
Don't fun.
Kellogg says with your code it is $8. I'm waiting for Madrina's to ship me all the goodies. Oh yeah. AD says, I was just about to say the hydrate sound was perfectly timed to the Madrina's mention. Yeah, it totally was. Axeman Dave says, did you and your team create these buildings? Okay, so this building here, Axeman, is actually a pre-built. This is one that's already currently here in the game. This little one here, not with this extra awning on it, but this little building here was also here. So this building and this building. There are tons of like pre-builds and like, lore and history and stuff that like have broken down buildings throughout the world. These were just the two that were here. We ended up building this one, which again is completely filled full of shit because we moved several times, or I did. So there's this one. We built all this farmland that is here, and we built this one, which was the blacksmith little area and carpenter area, as you can see here. here's the carpenter, by the way. He's a widow dwarf man. He's actually my dad, if you don't know. And then we've got this here, which was a really cute, cozy tanning lodge for the Huntress NPC, but I ended up tearing it all down and then moving it and then never rebuilding it back. So there we go. So that's kind of where we're at right now. We're also in the process of moving everything over and building stuff. So that's why the bedrooms looks kind of like a like a homeless shelter. Kind of looks like that because we've got we're an orphanage or something. But yeah, because we got tons of stuff everywhere. We're in the process of moving everything over to the new base.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so with that being said, let's get everybody caught up here in chat on what we got going on in Enshrouded. I want to get some progress done tonight, dude. All right, so for those that may or may not know, we are in the brand new biome. So the brand new biome is Veilwater Basin is what it's called for the new water update. We have not explored much of the Veilwater Basin. I have some of these weird little flight paths throughout the Fog of War just because I kind of cheated a little bit and I was looking for a prime base location for our build. So that's kind of why we're here and what we got going on. Oh man, no way.
Huh?
I just realized something. So in the latest update, they changed and manipulated the water physics and how it works, and they had made a statement saying that like it could unfortunately affect different things in the game in different areas. It totally messed this up right here where we live.
How?
Look how low the water level is now.
Was it not that low before?
No, when I built it, the dock on the back was right on the top of the water. Now it's like 5 feet above it. It's way lower.
Gosh.
It's way lower, and like even this here too, you can see the terrain. So where you can see where the water used to come right here.
Did they say why they did that?
Yeah, because they did it for performance and for they made it to where like water flows and I don't know, you have to read it, but they basically just made like an update to it. You know what I mean? Like it was on purpose, but it's just interesting now.
And that's rough.
Yeah,
Really
but it might not be the end of the world, right? Because here's what I'm thinking. I'm also wondering if we can't build a dispenser, do you know what I mean? And then just fill it back up. Does that make sense?
Can try. Well, we still have one.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'll go back to the base here really quick and
All it would
grab
take
it.
is one.
Yeah, I'm gonna try just placing one. I want to do the stone one that's there because the stone one would look more, like would fit more into the side of the scene. I don't want it to be. Who is it that? Or no, but we craft them I think at our bench here.
Man.
I could have done it there actually at the house. All right, let's see here where the water. Where's the water? Ooh, jeez, bro. 4 steel bars? That's fucking expensive. 3
No, I'm gonna go ahead and
bars?
let you know that as far as tonight, I won't be able to stay up as late because I gotta wake up early tomorrow because I gotta wake up early and start helping with Thanksgiving stuff for people coming over.
No worries, brother. No worries, dude. You do you, homie. You go when you gotta go, bud. I'm just
By the way,
I'm just chilling, grinding out tonight. I got.
When I opened your stream,
Yep.
the only thing that caught my eye was like, man, he's let his beard grow out long.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. I am for
Your
sure.
beard is the same color and about the same size as my uncle.
Oh hell yeah. Okay, so
Although he's on his last leg.
Oh, that's not good. Don't tell me that. Axeman says, wish this was on console, PS5. Yeah, Axeman. They're hoping to bring it to console here in 2026. I do know that, and I do know that this is probably like not their last major update, but this is one of their last major updates, I think, for before they do early access. Or not early access, sorry, before they do the 1.0 launch for the game. And I think at 1.0 is when they're hoping to also have it launch for console, from my understanding. So I do think that you will be getting it. It's just going to be a matter of when exactly it'll be coming. But yeah, you're not the only person, dude. I've had so many people tell me that tune into the live streams and play games with me and stuff, as everybody's been waiting for it to come to console. So I totally get it. All right, let's see what this does. Will this fill it back up? Or no? Okay, I don't know if that'll be enough.
You need to really raise it. You put it on the shoreline, wherever you want, like the top of the water to be, the edge. That's where you need to put it.
I know, but then you would see it though, and I would hate to. You know what I mean? I don't want to see it.
It has to. If you want the water to be right here, it needs to be like, you know, this height, and it's got to eventually fill in.
Oh, there you go. Check that out. That's not bad. What about that? I mean, it's there, right?
Water's going up. Water level's going up slowly.
Okay. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how far this goes. I mean, I don't want the water to come over here, but so hopefully I didn't put it up too high, but we'll see.
If you want to do anything, you could put it on the side over here, maybe. Of the like put it over here, like, you know, over here maybe, like on this rock or something right here, or on the edge somewhere. Wherever as high as you want it to be. So wherever the height you want the water, you gotta place it. So if you need to place it like right there near the dock, on top of the dock, is where you want the water level.
Like that. I mean, I placed it right there, so we're gonna see how it goes.
That's where you want the water. Let's see.
Yo, Rebecca Brown says, why not just move the dock down? Yeah, we'll probably have. I mean, that's probably what I will honestly probably do. But I was just trying to see like if this would fill back up. Do you know what I mean? Like,
oh my gosh!
Because the water.
This just.
What?
Yeah, just look at this. It's all the algae just like above water now.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's just weird. It's weird how it. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, it's not weird because I mean, I know what they did. You know what I mean? But I'm saying, but like, it's just, I don't know. It kind of ruins the water scene. You know what I mean?
Oh, it did. That's for sure.
And that's why I'm trying to feel like, you know what I mean? Like, if I can fill it back up. Axman says, wait, you can raise water levels? Yeah, you totally can. Yeah, you totally can. Long Branch with the redeem. Thank you so much. I appreciate the love. McValley says, wait, console players still exist?
Whoa. Oh.
They do.
Oh, look at the water level. Look at the water level. Whoa.
What?
Look at the water level.
What's going on?
Is this a glitch? Where did you put the thing at? Oh, you put it on top over here.
What?
Let's do. Wait, what is it?
No, I pulled it. Do I need to grab this one?
Is that a water dispenser?
Yeah, but it was just running that wheel beforehand. Do I need to pull it?
Oh my gosh.
The hell is going on?
Okay. I think the water's it's receding. It's starting to recede. Okay.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Okay, here. Give me.
But wait, now the deck is the deck. I can't tell. Okay, so this part. No, okay. Wait, no, this is perfect. This is perfect.
We need one to constantly. No, it's gonna keep going down. It's gonna keep going down.
Are you sure? You sure it wasn't just glitched?
Yes, it's still going down. No, it's still going down. Here. Yes, here. Give me the water dispenser thing.
I don't want to. Never. I'm just kidding. I'll give you one of them. Yeah. I got two now because I ended up taking one from the water wheel. Is it going down anymore? Oh, it is going down. Yeah, it is.
So do we want? Where do you want the water height? Do you want the water height to be exactly level with this, or do you want it slightly lower?
Well, I want it to be just slightly lower. Rebecca says from drought to flood in seconds. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's crazy. Garuga says Code. Code out here trying to flood the world and snuff out Scorch. That is true, yeah. Yep, trying to snuff out Scorch. No, that was so weird, dude. That was super strange.
All right,
because see, like, now there's water here, too, which was not here before. That was weird, dude. We were about to flood the entire base. Yeah, and you can now also open and close them. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that was what I also realized, too, when I first logged on.
So you see how the water thing right here? So now the water level is going to go to that height. It should. To right with the dot.
You think it's increasing right now?
If it does increase, it'll be very slight. Let me see. Bro, I can't.
Am I in your way? Oh, yeah, it looks like it's increasing. Yeah, it's increasing, for sure.
It's decreasing.
No, it was increasing a second ago. Yeah, it is decreasing now, yep. What the hell is going on with the water? They had the water working just fine.
Yeah, they done messed this up. Man, that's a shame. Yeah, it's decreasing for some reason. That's such a shame.
Yes, you can. Yeah, yeah, you can, Axeman. Yep. You can make a spot and fill it up or fill it in. Yeah, you can. For sure.
Yeah, it's going lower.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
I need to go on Discord and see if people complaining about this. I've never experienced any issues. No, I didn't see nobody talking about this. Why is it now an issue?
Because they just did an update. They literally just did an update on, like, Monday or Tuesday, one of the days. They just did an update, so I know that that's, like, the reason why.
That's a shame.
Okay, so it's weird that it's going down. So the fact that it's going down makes me wonder, like, I don't know, because the wheel itself, I don't know. I am not sure. I was thinking about getting this game. Oh, dude, it's so good, Rebecca. If you like survival crafting games and, you know, somewhat RPG from, like, you know, similar to, like, Valheim, I would say Enshrouded is a must. I would say also, too, that it's literally my favorite survival game that I've ever played. And it's definitely probably my game of the year, in my opinion, for 2025. So I definitely think it's worth it 100%. All right, I don't know what's going on here. So I picked up that thing. It doesn't look like the water is rising anymore at all. So the question is, do we... Oh, yeah, it's low. Holy cow.
Man, they just completely jacked this up. Man, that kind of kills the mood right there. Oh, my gosh. How did they expect this to be a good thing? They make the world, and build it, like you see how that's algae. They have the water at a certain level, and then they lower the water level, and it just breaks the game entirely. I mean, I guess it's early access, but...
Yeah, which, I mean, it's voxel water. I mean, that it makes sense, but I'm not too upset about it. I mean, I'm sure they'll fix it. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, they always do. So that part doesn't worry me. But yeah, for the time being, it kind of becomes a pain in the ass to try to figure out.
Although if this is like permanent, that's pretty rough like that. That's bad.
Okay, so the water level is increasing fast as shit.
Okay, it's doing the same thing. Okay, it's doing the same thing it did earlier.
Yeah, it's doing it because I just placed this thing. I just placed the dispenser back on the water wheel, and the water wheel is like making the water rise very fast.
I thought this was my fault.
Okay.
No, I could have sworn this was my fault because I go over here and stand in the waterfall, and it just started making it rise.
Holy shit! Way too high. Way too high. Way too high. Way too high. No.
I swear it's my fault.
What? Why? What did you do?
Okay, it's how it started before.
No.
Okay.
I literally just placed something. Did you do anything?
No, I walk over to a certain area and it triggers the water, like exactly as I walk onto something.
All right,
Okay,
hold up. Black Ops says, don't forget to go to stream and vote for. Yeah. Don't forget to vote. Yes, exactly, for Enshrouded in its category. I did, Black Ops. I did. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder that for everybody on stream. Rebecca says, try putting that pillar down into the water. Dragon Flame, what's going on? Glad to have you. Lackluster, welcome in as well. Tidal Wave. Yeah, dude, definitely. So if you build a box or something like that and fill it with water, that's awesome. You can add water. Yeah. I'll show you that in a second. Gamer Justin, welcome in. By the way, thank you for tuning in. Dude, what the is going on, dude?
Okay, I swear I know what the reason is, and it is crazy why it exists. Okay, so if you come to me real quick. This is so weird. I'm triggering this by standing in one area.
What do you mean?
All right, we need to let the water settle.
Are you sure you are? Because I don't know if you know, but I literally placed another one of those dispensers.
Oh, okay, but you said it was there before and the water wasn't rising. But then it just started randomly rising.
So when we logged in, the dispenser was there like the entire time, like I've never touched it.
Yes.
When we arrived here, the water level was ridiculously low. So then I ended up removing that. Right from the one on, or sorry, no, I ended up removing the one on the pillar. The water ended up rising like crazy. Do you know what I mean? And then, I don't know. Now what the hell do we do here? It doesn't look like it's going anywhere. It's not dropping.
Okay, that's where I can't show you what I was doing. That's where it was the cause. No, they completely messed up the water cycle because I'm seeing like it's showing like footsteps and like ripples.
All right,
and, like,
hear me for a second. Teleport back to our base, our other base, and we'll teleport back in and see if reloading the area drops the water level back down because I don't have any dispensers out. So I'm curious to know if that, you know what I mean, does anything. By the way, chat, you have to let me know how the sound is of the game and everything, and also Scorch's voice, so you guys can hear it back and forth. You guys will have to let me know if it's too loud or not. I can turn something down or tweak something, but I won't know unless you guys let me know. Making your own underwater world, clearly, Axeman. That's what it feels like. Okay, so let's go back.
The water has not receded. Yeah, I've already reset. Yeah.
Sweet. Okay, cool. Just want to double check here. Yeah, all sounds good to me. Okay, sweet. Dude, the whole under the base.
Another soul has been taken.
Another soul has been taken. Thank you so much, dude. Gamer Justin 2000 for the subscribe. Glad to have you. Welcome in. By the way, that randomly just decided to start working. That's beautiful. I'm happy for that, but I didn't expect it to work all of a sudden. Dude, our alerts have not worked for a hot minute. But it looks like it looks like it's working again. AMD says everything sounds good and well balanced to me. Sweet. Okay, good to know. Yeah. Okay, so here's an idea. Right? Here's an idea. We also have a drain, right? So here's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if placing the drain, you know what I mean, will drain the water a little bit, right? So we need to find...
Just literally place it on our pier.
On our pier?
Right there at our pier.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, I have to swim.
I just had to mess up the game.
Yeah, that's true. All right, which pier? The one right below us?
Yeah. If people are having performance issues, that's their fault for not having a good computer.
Is it going? I mean, you can see the whirlpool that it's creating right there where the drain is. You see it?
Mm-hmm.
So it should be sucking the water down, right? Like at least a little bit. I don't know how much. Yeah, it's going down. I can see it going down.
And now the rain's filling it back up.
Yeah, that's true. It's counteracting, right? Now it's raining to fill up the damn pool. Bro, Dragon Flame, you're getting a kick out of this. Dude, this whole fucking place has got way more water than what it had before now. We're trying to find that happy medium. The damn rain is not helping.
Well, it's going down.
Still going down?
Yeah.
It's going down, Jason. Friday the 13th. Okay, I need this on console. Be my second favorite building game. Oh yeah, dude, trust me, you are gonna absolutely love it. The building is insanely good. I would say the building is way better than Ark, just because it's pure voxel. You can like literally take a tool and punch a hole out of something if you wanted to, just like straight out of this wall. Any shape you want, you can just punch it out of the wall. R9 Ghost says that's the game telling you no, you can't do that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's going down any further, Scorch. Gamer Justin 2000 with a follow. Thank you so much. R9 Ghost with a follow too. Thank you. It still is. I don't feel like it's going down any further.
No, this barrel was underneath.
Yeah, it was.
And now it's going up.
Because of the rain.
No, the rain doesn't affect it.
It's going up because you're in the water. Your weight contributes to it. Nah, it looks like it's going back up again. Or maybe. Yeah, I have no clue. I'm not sure. They need to add the building aspect to this game in Ark. I would agree 100%, Axeman. Rebecca says, hold up, need to hop to Twitch and make sure that I'm so... Thank you so much, Rebecca. I appreciate that. Long Branch says, increased fluidity of flowing water. You know what we mean by that when you see it. Floosh. Yeah, that's what they said in the patch notes. That is true what they said in the patch notes. You are right. Oh, shit. Look at this, Scorch.
Okay, it did it again. Yeah, I know exactly what it's over here. Look, I finally came over to this area, and it's doing it again. Yeah, see? This is the cause over here where I'm at. Yeah. I knew it was a trigger. Yeah, see? Here, you come up here, you'll see. So, all right, if you look underwater here, you see, you see these, like, this rock right here? This was underneath. Like this is where, this was like a little bit of flowy water, and it was dropping off into the lake right here. So this was outside the water. You could walk on this. Yeah. And then there was like, the waterfall was here, and a little bit of water was running off the waterfall and onto these rocks. And you literally stand right here, and it literally started causing
completely this. Over our fucking house.
Standing right here. If you stand right here,
another soul has been taken.
Jesus,
I have found I have broken the game. I have found a bug.
Soul Siren, thank you so much for this subby over here. I really do appreciate it for 4 months. Thank you so much for supporting me on both platforms, as always, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I am so smart. I have found a bug.
Thank you for the follow as well, Justin.
Wow.
Another soul has been taken.
All right, so what do we do? I don't know how to fix this.
You broke the game.
Yeah, how the hell do we get this back? Get it to stop then. Go do what you need to do to get the water to go back down.
You can't. You just, that's it. Like it's going down right now. Look, it's well, it was. I don't know. Like, if you go stand over in that location, it causes this. Yeah, see, it's going down.
G-Kill with a follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate the love. Is it going down?
Thought it was.
I mean, I can see the big drain that's draining the water.
Yeah.
I can see that.
If you go to that location, it will trigger it again and make it go higher.
Yeah, Axeman, we are going to need a ton of more drains, that's for sure. Bro. Alright, so we need to... Let's teleport back out of here and see if we can get it to reset again.
You know, it did reset before. It's not going to happen.
Well, then how did it go down last time?
We didn't touch it. I didn't go to the area. It just... slowly resets on its own. Okay. I'm gonna let it go down, and I'm gonna go stand in the area again, and then you watch. Someone needs to clip this and send the Keen games.
It's frustrating me. I'm supposed to be building, not dicking around with water. Thank you so much, G-Kill, for the follow as well. Thank you. Dude, it's not fucking... Oh, man. Now I'm swimming in it. All right.
You want to see it go up higher again?
No, I want to see it go down. Not up. I want to see it go down.
All right, watch this.
What?
I'm gonna go. Watch this. I'm gonna go over here and trigger it. Watch. Look, there it goes. Look, there it goes. It triggers it. It's standing over here. Look.
What the hell?
Just standing over here causes it to go up. Just being in this location at the bottom of
Then
this
get out of the location.
I just want to show that it causes it. I'm not crazy.
Oh,
My weight is
Jesus,
so
bro.
heavy that it's causing this, apparently. The game's telling me I'm fat. That's what it is.
Bro, he's just straight fucking with us right now. Scorch is. He's literally just like, all right, dude, I got you, bro. I'm about to just...
Oh, you know what? Actually, you know, I'm going over here.
Make
How
this.
far can I make it go? How high can I make this go? Oh, look, you're over here. You're contributing, see?
No, I'm just now putting a drain over here in the damn area. Guys, we got a water problem. A big water problem, and it's one I don't think Mario and Luigi are going to be able to solve. I'm trying to drain the water. Bro, it's still dude, he's standing over there in the spot, chat. Every time he goes over here to this spot, for some reason, the water level just continues to rise and increase. This is the bug. He goes to that area right there, and it doesn't matter that I have a drain here. It's literally just filling the whole area with water.
You guys are witnessing a literal bug right now.
Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Dude, the water's tearing on my screen. Can you stop it? Can you get out of that area? Fine.
Like Mount Everest. I gotta swim up the water. I got an idea.
I got an idea. I got an idea. We're gonna try something. I'm gonna hit a button.
Oh! What did you? I'm dead. What did you do?
I just hit remove all water from the flame altar.
What does that mean?
It gets rid of all the water for a second. That's in the flame altar radius. The problem is it can keep on filling back up. It can keep on filling it back up.
Our own waterfall. Look at our house. We got our own waterfall.
Oh Jesus, bro. Okay, there you go. Just a glitch. It went away.
Look at all the water, bro. This game.
Not shaming not enshrouded fat shaming. Yeah, clearly it is.
What is wrong with it?
You broke it. You fucking stood over there. And
I didn't do it. This was their fault. They made this game. They put out the patch that broke the game.
No.
It was working before. This is not my fault. I'm just the what? So.
Dude, this area looks like shit now.
Don't blame me.
I do blame you. You did do this. It didn't look like this.
But it causes it by fault. What if I?
You would never listen. You would never go over there. You would never go over there for anything, ever.
You wanted to build houses along this whole route. If you had to build a house over there.
True.
It's not my fault they broke the game.
Mm-hmm.
It was working before.
Yep.
And then they pulled this stunt.
Yep.
It makes the game unplayable.
It's playable. You just can't do the water shit in the new water biome and the new water update.
Oh. That's a shame.
Dude, Scorch joins us, dude, for the first time, like, what? At all today, and he immediately breaks the game with a water breaking bug.
I think it was go stand at one location. So
I got on earlier today for like 20 minutes, literally grinded out some stuff, farmed out some shroud spores, upgraded the altar, and then Scorch, and the water was just fine. Scorch gets loaded into the game, immediately breaks the game. Water levels rise.
How is it my fault when I literally stand on a location and it causes it to rise? How is that my fault?
It's just, why'd you stand in that spot? Why do
So
this?
advertising. Look, I can stand over there again.
Bro, look at all of these broken water spots. Does it not go away? Why are these ones not going away, but the other ones are? That's weird. Bro, the stupid
like
waterfall is still there, bro.
It looks like Mount Everest, honestly. When you're under the water, it looks like Mount Everest.
Oh, man. I'm telling you what, dude. This is ridiculous. And it looks like shit, bro. And it's going to just slowly keep on rising. Oh, that's because, chat, he's standing over there. He's literally standing over there still fucking doing it.
I went over there.
Why?
All it did was...
Why would you go over there?
Around with the fishes.
Why would you go over there again?
I was swimming around with the fishes.
No, you
I thought
weren't.
I saw Ariel.
No, you're not. You're fucking around with it again.
I thought I saw Ariel. Look, you're going over there too now. You cannot get on me if you go over there.
Yeah, because I gotta fucking place a drain or something. I've got to try to get the water out. Bro.
It looks kind of cool, let's be honest.
No, it does not. It looks terrible.
It can build around it. It can build like a tower.
No. Nope. Scorch, your quality control efforts are not being appreciated. It's not. It's not being appreciated. It's the worst idea. All right, so let's do this. Let's remove the water again, and let's see what happens. That should, in theory, remove the area. There it is. Rips it all down. Leaves these weird spots. But it's just going to fill right back up. That's the problem, though, is that it doesn't matter because it's going to continue to fill.
It's filling up right now.
Yep, I know. I don't know how to get that. I don't know how to get that to go away. Like that part right there to go away.
So crazy.
All right, let's figure something out here. We've got rough stone block. What do we have? Rough stone. I mean, I guess we just do. Is it rough stone? No. Let's do. Let's see here. Do we have stone? Yeah, we got a bunch of stone. Okay, so if I go here. Let's try something. Let's see how this goes.
You're gonna kill me. Just look. Oh my gosh.
Why would I kill you?
There we go. Okay.
Alright, so if I go... I need to get up here. Alright, so let's try something, chat. Let's see how this goes. So you need to be in the flame altar radius. That blows. Yeah, that's not gonna work then. My idea's not gonna work because I was gonna block this part off, but it's not gonna work because I don't have any, or it's not in the flame radius, so that wouldn't work. Well, shit, I don't know, dude. I don't know how to fix the problem. If it's in your build range, dam up the water, time for a move or wait for a patch, then turn off all the water, remove water, then undam it. Yeah, the problem is, though, is that I can't dam it because the flame altar is not in, it's not in the radius of the flame altar. I mean, I could build something going all the way across, like on that edge. But I don't really want, I don't really want to do that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I want water to be here, and I want the waterfall to flow down in like it's supposed to do. Drop another flame? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could, that would work, actually, yeah. That would work, I guess. I could probably craft another flame altar. And then place the flame altar there. Yeah, that would work. Am I going to be able to get out of the water, though? No, probably not. I'm not going to be able to. I need a ledge and stand on. I can't tell. Yeah, I'm in the water still. Okay. There we go. There's some land right here. Okay, so let me...
You're literally... You realize you were standing over by the area that you stand by to make it go taller.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because I'm about to try to fix it. I'm about to try to put another.
Are we at our limit?
over
The
here.
flame altars? Are we at
I
our
have
limit?
no clue. I'm about to find out. Okay, so if I put this one here, nope, can't place any more altars. All right, fuckers, dude. So let's do.
I'm honestly gonna get me something to eat and just watch this. This coach wants to figure out how to fix the game.
Yeah, because you were fucking stuff up here, sir.
I was standing in a
No,
location.
don't even act like you didn't do anything. Nope. Nope. Everybody saw it on stream. You did it several times. Several times you went over there. On purpose after it didn't work, you bastard. That was you. Don't act like you didn't do it. Doesn't matter what you were doing. Doesn't matter.
Standing still.
Correct. 100%.
We just need to move back to our original base where you're at right now.
Nope. I think you should just go back. I think you should just go play Call of Duty. I know. You should go play Call of Duty.
I already uninstalled it.
You should go play Battlefield or Arc Raiders, one of the other games.
I already played Arc Raiders today.
Because I will fix this. All right, let's
Why did you choose such a bad spot to build, Code? Why would he do this, guys? Like, it was so weird. Why would he do this? He wasted all this power building something for it to screw up after the patch.
I'm gonna mute you, fucker. The stream won't hear you in 5 seconds. Yo, thank you so much for the subscribe. I appreciate the love. I threw up. Glad to have you. Soul Siren says, I hope you are going to report this bug. Yeah, we're going to have to. My guess is it's already been reported. That's just my assumption. But yeah, I'll definitely report it. I'll report it.
It's caused by standing in one location. That's literally...
Yeah, but I have a feeling... But I have a feeling it's not just this location. I think it's just probably like a certain distance from the base is what my guess would be. If I had to...
A certain
guess,
distance... What do you mean? What do you mean certain distance from the base?
Not enough free space.
For a second there, you had it.
Okay, so now that this is here, let's try my thought process here of what I was thinking. So if I come here, this here, let's try this. Like this.
Hold on, we'll quality assurance thing real quick.
You're not quality assuring anything. You're making more shit fucking happen that I don't want to happen.
Are you actually building a... Oh, I thought you were just going to build the altar and do the displace all water. I didn't know you were actually going to build that. I mean, you could try to build it, but my powers are too great. I'm
trying to shut off the waterfall is what I'm about to do.
Try your best. You can try your... I need Bane's voice.
The problem is though is that I don't know. I don't think the water. I mean, the waterfall is showing that it's coming from here too, but I don't know where because the. Where it would be coming
I can't even swim and updraft to you. It's so
well, you can because the water level goes that high, so it makes sense.
Can I get to you? Oh, why don't we just build up here? This seems flat.
So I don't want to build up here. I want to build in the same spot that I was already building.
like displace the water? How do you displace water? Remove water.
Yeah, but don't remove the water from there.
Why not?
I mean, I guess you can. That's fine. Go ahead and remove it. Yo, Roaring Cart, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you.
All right. Water removed.
Yeah, so it removes the
Let's see.
the forward and backward
Let's see if it
section.
gets bigger. All right. Let's see if it gets bigger. You place that there. Let's see if it works.
I would remove it also from our actual base too. I can't tell from this angle if it's increasing or not. It looks like it might be increasing still. I'm not sure.
Baby.
It kind of looks like it. I see it throbbing, but I don't know if it's going up or down.
Our base is underwater now. It did go up. Our whole first floor is underwater. It's even worse now. That's crazy work. That's crazy. Quality assurance. By yours truly.
Yeah, so I can place it, or I can wall off the... This waterfall has completely stopped, which is nice, but this waterfall has not. And I think that's because there's a little spot right here that I can't get to because the flame altar being level 1 does not
All right, how do
have
I
it in
get
the
up
radius. So I have to do something there to completely stop the water. Soul Siren says it's increasing. Yeah, that's what I thought too. It looked like it was.
I literally have to swim around. I don't know where to go. This is crazy.
All right, we're
work.
about to glitch the entire system here. Let's click this here. Remove
For our
water.
whole base is underwater. This is wild.
All right, so that part of the water was removed on our base. Yeah, it's just coming right back, though. That's the problem.
Thank you. Enshrouded.
All right, so, and then I'll come here, and I'll hit remove water again. See what that does for us. Removes just that piece there. Doesn't stop everything, though. Okay, so...
Have we tried a bunch of water drains below it?
Now let's do something interesting. Let's remove this one. And then let's craft another altar. We'll remove water. Okay, did that work or did it not work?
No.
Is there still water coming from the waterfall? I don't think so, though. I might have fixed the waterfall problem. There's water still coming from there, maybe.
Another soul has been taken.
Fuck off. Yeah, the waterfall's still right there. Can you get the fuck out of it, please? Apparently not. Jump, bro. There's a fucking rock right there. Yo, Nixie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. Welcome in. We're having one hell of a time, chat. I don't know what to even think about this. This I don't know. This problem became an issue. I don't really know what to say about this. Fuck off, dude. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to swim through the water. I have no clue what else to do at this point, but I need to get on that spot and see if I can get rid of the water source. Because what I'm thinking is I'm thinking if I can make sure that I have the waterfall completely stopped, you know what I mean? And then I can hopefully, right, my idea would be to prevent the water from
it's going. It just
raising.
went up. You were by the location. It just went up again.
Yeah, but again, you're not. I don't think you're listening to anything I'm telling you. I'm saying that I understand that it's going to go up in that spot, but I'm saying if I take all the fucking water, there's no water for it to come back. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to remove all of the water, like drain everything. I want there to be no water, none. And I'm hoping that by removing all of the water, meaning no waterfall, nothing filling it up, I'm hoping then the glitch won't happen, right? Because there'll be no water. So that's what my thought process is here. But I can't do that because it still looks like the water is running in this spot right here. Which I can't see shit. I'm back in the water. Of course I am. Okay, so that did not fix the water there. So that part I still need to fix, it looks like. Okay, I don't hear any water coming in there, right? Okay, I think I fixed both of them. Would adding a drain or two near or under the waterfall to slow the flow? Did you turn off the water wheel's water? Yeah. I don't have anything on the water wheel anymore. Yeah, I don't have anything on the water wheel. So the water wheel has been completely shut off and removed. The waterfall, I think, also has been completely shut off, unless if that still shows, you know what I mean, like that still counts as a waterfall. I don't know if it is. It looks like it's more of like glitched. But like I stopped the water from overflowing on this side. So I'm hoping that that works, but does it? I have no clue. All right, let's try something here. Let's do what Axeman was mentioning here. Let's see if this works. We're going to try to fix this the best way we know how. What the fuck is that? That's not what I need. Okay, so we got that there. Oops. That might have been a bad idea. Oh, we're gonna drown. No. Oh, dude. Whew. Damn. I thought I was dead there. I'm going.
Interesting.
What? How it's not working or what?
Well, it's worse, but I mean,
Or about the same as it was before. They just completely botched the water system. Holy moly.
All right, so I've placed a bunch of different drains, but they are creating like drain funnels. You know what I mean, like in the water, but I don't see the water actually going down.
That's because there's so much of it.
You think it just takes a while?
plus I think it's just constantly regenerating. I don't know. I just think it's broke.
The only other thing I could think of would be, I mean, I guess that's probably not a bad idea, actually, now that I think about it. It might actually not be a bad idea. All right, let's try that. Let's grab this. I'm going to remove water. Once that happens, I'm going to do this. Deactivate that. Grab this. Crafting. Craft another one of these. Straight down into the water.
You're so bad.
Place one of these. Can I not? Oh, what the hell's going on here? Bro, get the
What? No, what did you do? Bro, what did you do? What did you
Oh, Jesus.
do? Oh my. Where did all the water go?
Oh, shit.
Wow. Interesting.
Oh, that's funny.
It's rising again.
Oh, yeah.
You're over
Yeah,
that
it's,
area.
yeah, it's not going to change it, I don't think.
It's. I don't understand. I really don't.
There's
I don't
nothing
know.
to understand. All right, let's go here. Nope, doesn't make a difference. The water comes right back. I can literally just sit here and do this the entire time, and it's going to keep on flooding back in. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe did I get it? Did I get it? No, it's flooding back in. I can see it flooding back in. What if you place the altar at the bottom of the pond area and remove the water? Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. Unless if you're talking about another spot, that's what I did. I just tried it right now.
I don't. It's not flooding back in.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It looks like it's filling back up. Like what it's normally supposed to do. Oh, nope. Now the water's acting funky as shit on that one side. You went back to the fucking water spot, bro. This guy. I'm gonna kick him from the server in 2 seconds. Scorch.
I'm just watching. You're over here. I wanted to go with you.
Your Nope.
What?
Nope.
It's not doing. I'm not doing anything. Look, the water's not raising.
It is rising.
It was not.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
My goal is to get rid of it, not to keep on bringing it back.
Next thing see. Okay, I'm over here.
See, it's still coming back. Like it's still flowing in. I haven't
caves?
fully removed it. What'd you say?
Is that caves right there?
There's caves behind
you were
us
saying-
right there. There's caves right here. There's a cave right there, but there's
so
not.
they-
But there's no running water from the cave. I think the water that we fucking flooded here. You mean flooded into the cave? Does that make sense? The problem is that even if I do remove all, the water's still coming, which we do have some water up there. So I wonder if that's what's filling it. Would be that whole wall over there. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I mean, we've got weird spots like this, which I'm not sure how to fix this. I guess just walking in it kind of fixes it, I guess. Makes it go away temporarily. Yeah, that made that go away. Okay. That made that go away. Okay, that went away. That went away. Which I don't want this here, because this is going to pour right into the other water. Which I don't want. Okay. So for the time being, we do have... I don't know what's going on right there in the center. Yeah, it's somehow getting filled right back up immediately.
It's because it's got the cave water.
Okay. Well, if that's what you think it is, then let's...
Think about it. I don't know. Honestly, at this point, I don't know. I don't know how the water physics work. So, if they were working properly, it's the cave water has to drain out into here. My guess. Until it's level.
Why can't I place the altar in here? Doesn't make any sense. Weird. Like you added drains to the waterfall streams, would that help? Like adding drains? Yeah, and I'm not sure. That's what I'm trying to see here. I mean, my guess is that making the drains, obviously, do you know what I mean? Like, are gonna help drain the water, but I'm not sure if it's going to, do you know what I mean, be enough. That's my only concern. Is that like trying to get it to drain, you know? And the other part is that it needs a building area. That's the other really tough part about this, is that draining the water, you know what I mean, like, needs to be in an area where you can build. And so the flame altars only have a certain amount of radius, you know, around it. I'm not going to get shit done where I can't see anything. Basically, my goal would be to... Here's what I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking if I can at least get it to where the water is drained completely, right? Then my guess would be is I could potentially introduce water back in, is what I'm thinking. Do you know what I mean? To kind of like reset it, hopefully get rid of that stupid glitch or whatever it is that we've got going on. But I don't know if it's gonna happen. We'll have to see what it does.
Well, I think what's happening is what I said is it looks like the cave's draining out. I got even further in the cave. Things I couldn't see before.
Yeah, which is good. Yeah, see, that whole waterfall is still going, though. That's on the top right. You can see it right there. I think that's where the water's coming from. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, I think that's where more of the water is coming from. So let's do this. Let's grab this. Let's deactivate this altar. Let's fly back up over here. There we go. Let's eat some stuff here to get my buffs all back on. Yeah, so see, I'm leaking water still on this whole other side right here. So I think I need to fix that. All right, let's... Which means I need a flame altar. Somewhere that's in that radius. Not enough room. Fuck off. Welcome back from the ads. Guys, thank you so much. I appreciate it. By the way, sitting through the ads, I know that it is 3 minutes worth of ads, but keep in mind that we do only have the ads on top of every hour. So you have basically an hour of ad-free viewing now after watching the 3 minutes of ads. I appreciate you guys still hanging in there and supporting me through the ads. It definitely helps me out. But yeah, it should give you 3 minute or a full hour of ad-free viewing now, which is really nice. Alright, so before we remove this, let's not remove this yet. Let's grab the stone blocks and I guess just wall this off. I don't really know the best way to manage this, honestly.
You just made it worse. No, you didn't.
I mean, I'm probably making it worse at the moment. trying to establish like my own dam, essentially. Yeah, see, it's making it worse up here now. I can see it. But I think it's going to happen until I can... Damn, where the hell is it coming from?
I thought you fixed it, like you patched it all so no water was flowing, and next thing I know, it just like started going even crazier. It's like,
Fuck off, dude. I feel like that... Okay, so this worked for me. I don't see any water here. I mean, I got this ugly-ass big block of stone, which looks stupid, but...
I don't see no water.
Yeah, which that part I can't seem to fix. See, it's leaking right there, too. And I can't build here either because it's not a build spot. Damn. Okay, so it looks like, though, we fixed the water down below decently enough. Would you agree or no? Let me see.
I mean, it looks, yeah, it looks a lot better. Yeah.
We still have that waterfall right there, which is technically not in the building area, like the building zone of the flame that I currently have. So I'm going to have to move the flame again, but... Is the water rising at all from what you can see?
I can't tell from here. Let me get over here. No, it's not over here. Do we need a quality assurance test for you?
No.
Okay.
Not yet.
Well, how do we know if your plan is foolproof?
Once I get the fucking waterfall stopped. Do not bring water back to it.
Okay.
I will kick your ass from the server immediately. I'm not fucking around anymore.
Just quality assurance. I'm waiting. I'm not going over there. I'll let you do it before I do it.
All right, let's deactivate this altar. Let's see what happens if I do that. Deactivate it, and then let's put another altar down. This has been one hell of a live stream of just placing altars, chat. Alright, I can't build anything right here, I guess, because it's not enough space. Okay, so let's grab... Oh, that sucks. Oh, I can right there, it said. There it is, okay. Okay, perfect. So now, let's see if we can, maybe if we do this and we do remove water. How does that work? So it doesn't remove the running water though, which sucks. Because I do want the running water removed. Wait, so this is underwater? Nope, not anymore. Amy D says, isn't it comforting to have Scorch and his skills on standby code?
Literally, me standing still is all the skill I need. My aura, my presence is all I need.
Yeah, right. Sure.
I mean, this stream has given me so much aura. It is it's crazy to think. I've got so much for this.
Ah, you fucker, bro. What is this? Oh, just a random hole in the wall. Can I patch it from here? I can't from here. I mean, I guess I could build up to it from here, though. Okay, or not. There we go. Did that stop the water is the question. It looks like it does, maybe? I mean, I still see the water, though. Damn. If I don't see it, chat, it doesn't exist, right? Isn't that how that works? Oh my gosh, bro. All right, I think... No, we didn't get it stopped. But how's the water looking around our house? Is the water around our house looking... It looks super low right now. Looks like we've removed all of it. Like, most of it's all gone. From what I can see. Yo, passerby, what's going on? Says, man, the update is beautiful, but so taxing, dude. Can't get stable 60 frames per second with my my machine. Yeah, I mean, I'm not currently getting 60 frames either right now with us multi-live streaming or multi-streaming, and with this rain going on right now, it looks like we're getting like a steady 40 to 50 frames, which absolutely sucks, but that's what it seems like we're maintaining currently at the moment. Every now and then we might get up to 60, but I'm not seeing 60 right now.
I think you quality assurance tested. Yeah, see, look, I'm back in the same spot. Nothing's happening.
Yeah, and I think that's because I shut the water. You know what I mean, like the main water off. You know what I mean? The waterfalls aren't flooding in, which again I think it might obviously help fix the problem. I've got tons of drains set up everywhere too, which I'm gonna have to go through and remove if I do want to get water back in here at some point. But
this whole lake just dried up. It's like,
yeah, I just went around placing water or drains everywhere I could. Okay, why can't I get this one? Makes no sense. Hello? Okay, apparently I can't get that one. Dave says probably would have looked for a different base location instead of having to block off the water. Your dedication to this one space is impressive. Well, you know what sucks, though, about this, though? Here's what I will say. You know what sucks about this is that I like this spot a lot. You know what I mean? Like, I really did like this spot a lot, right? Now, obviously, the water not being here and being drained is shitty, and I don't really care for the spot anymore at the moment. But, yeah, it sucks because even though I fixed the water problem, let's say, right? Temporarily, of course, but let's say I fixed the water problem. The issue is now the place looks shitty, right? Like, I can't undo the stone that I have up there, you mean that I've placed, you know, to block off or to wall off the things. I have to basically mine the stone down is what I have to do, you mean, you know, in order to make this come back. If I want the waterfall to come back, then I'll probably end up having to... Maybe I can mine it in the water because there's already water up there that's flowing. Maybe it'll push it back to do the waterfall, but it might not. And so therefore I would have to end up, you know what I mean, using the dispensers, you know, to artificially, you know, make the waterfall, you know, come back. So I don't know, to be honest with you. I'm not sure if it's a win or not. That's kind of where I'm at with it. I'm not exactly sure how I feel. But it does suck for the location because there's like no water back in here where it goes. I mean, there's definitely water here, but it's nowhere near the amount of levels that it was before. The water used to come like right here. This is where the top of the water used to run. It was right here. And then it was on the bottom of this bridge right here, or this dock. It's dropped all the way down here. Which again is not where it should be. Yeah, man, I resort for smooth motion in the NVIDIA panel to get me like 2x frame gen to get more frames. I resort for smooth motion. Yeah, I haven't touched anything in the NVIDIA app yet. I mean, I probably could, and maybe would be able to tweak it to get more, but I mean, I have my game always capped out. Like, this game's capped out at 60 frames. So I should be able to at least hit 60 frames, and with the hardware that I currently have, you would think that I would be able to hit it. But yeah, it is interesting that I'm not. And again, I am assuming that's just because of the water, is what my guess would be. I guess I could test that theory by going to another area in the game, you know? I can't tell if this is actually increasing or not. Yeah, I can't tell. I know it'd be a pain, but you could find another spot and alter the terrain to make your own waterfalls. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100% you could for sure. Yeah, and that might be what we end up unfortunately having to do. Like, if I can't get this water to come back, or, you know what I mean, I can't get it to come back to the way it was before. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to just do that. I want to test a theory, though, here really quick. Let's see something. If I get the water wheel moving back up again. It looks like the water's coming in, doesn't it? Or am I crazy? Over here on the rock. Like over here. Like looking right here. It looks like it's raising, but I can't tell. No, this part's not raising that I can see. Go stand in that spot, Scorch.
Will do.
I'm running the water
blocked
wheel
out
again,
the
so I'm
waterfall.
curious to see. What'd you say?
You blocked off the waterfall. You need to go unblock it.
Well, no, I wanted to see if it would do the glitch thing without that. I don't know about the other folks, but I enjoy a good build stream, and the fact that you can alter the terrain on here, I'd be going crazy with builds. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's a really good build system, but like, yeah, they just added the water mechanics, and it's rough. It's rough to say the least. Yeah, I don't think this is increasing.
You can build anything. Like, I just built Mount Everest out of water. Like, tell me how many other games you can do that. Like, come on now. like, please.
I mean, Minecraft. But then you're stuck to like the block style.
No. You need blocks to actually place. You need blocks and then place water on the top or something, and then break the blocks. No, this you can't just build it out of water straight up. This I just built out of water straight up.
All right, let's try
You can't
something.
do it in Minecraft.
I'm gonna humor you. Let's see what happens.
Yes. Yeah.
But yes, Axeman, make a hobbit hole with its own ponds. Yeah. There's actually pre-built, not pre-built. There's actually some people who have actually done that already. They've built like a full-on like hobbit village and everything. Built them into the ground. It's been featured like on the game's page and stuff too. Is the waterfall back? I think the waterfall's back, isn't it, on that one side?
I mean, there's nothing raising right now, so.
No, but I mean, I think the waterfall's back, right? Can you see the waterfall now? On the left side? Yeah, the left side.
Yes. Nothing over here. I mean, I see the start of a waterfall, but water's not rising.
Yeah, it's because I don't have any stamina. I'm waiting for the stamina. Yeah, the water is the problem. Got 60 in the other areas, no problem. Yeah, and that's, I mean, that's unfortunate because I do feel like, do you mean like having the water in the game is such a nice addition? But yeah, it's going to take time, I feel like, you know, in order for them to, you know, truly perfect it. Which that's their goal, you know what I mean? The game's technically in early access, so, you know, I don't blame them, right? I mean, they're going to try to experiment, do new things, you know, add the water. The water itself, you know, already by default, you know, was a challenge for them, so I'm not too upset about the frames as much as I am, like, my base location being completely cucked. Which sucks.
Water's still not rising.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can... Do you have the waterfall back on this side, or is the waterfall still not back?
No, the waterfall is making progress. It's making progress being back. I don't know how much you blocked or how bad it was, so...
Well, we had two, like, really big waterfalls here, so I'm trying to get the waterfalls at least back.
Really, they're not massive.
Yeah, I think it's because I've still got to get more of this stuff cleared off. Okay, I feel like that's back.
It is so glitchy.
Let's get rid of this.
Yeah, you can start getting rid of that up there.
Oh, wait a second. What am I doing? Reactivate the waterfall, or the thing. I need to place... What I should do is I should just place blocks is what I should do. You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
So I'll show you. Like, to get rid of this stuff is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. Just use rocks. Yeah, to make it. Get rid of all the blocks you placed, yes. Yeah, it's not going up at all right now. You're good.
That's what I should do, because it works way faster.
Yeah, you're fine.
Can I not place this block here? Ani Mal, thank you so much for the subscribe, dude. I appreciate the love. Welcome in.
I didn't see myself spinning. 2 hours on water.
Yeah.
Like this.
Yep, unfortunately.
Oh. Water's back.
Perfect. Fuck is the big... Oh, it's all back.
Yeah.
No. I thought you meant it was
He
just
just
back
meant-
as in we had water. I didn't realize you meant like the fucking wave is back.
He just spent 50 minutes trying to lower the water, and it just all came back. I really hope somebody needs to see this. Like, they need to see this. This is, I feel bad. Oh my
Well, I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know what to do, to be honest with you. I think at this point we're just kind of cooked. I mean, I don't know what else we can do.
Until they fix it. I mean, look at this. It's crazy.
All right. Well, before you get off, then I'm gonna need your help. We need to get rid of this base location. So not help me get rid of the base location, but I want you to move our storage back to the. All I need your help is with this transferring storage back.
This is until they fix water physics and they fully figure it out. Then we can.
No, I'll probably move. I'll probably move into that biome, but we're just probably not gonna. I mean,
A
I'm not gonna
different
stay
location.
there. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay there because the location looks
Where
shit
there's
now.
no- It's because of the waterfalls, clearly.
Yeah, but that's the
Yeah.
whole point of living in that spot.
I know. I'm so sorry.
All right, let's grab. All right, I put some more blank chest up here if you want to start transferring some of those things.
Coming.
Thank you so
by the way,
much
how
for
was
the
that-
thank you so much for the lurk. Virish, is it Virish? Virish, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate the love. Axe Dave says, could you create a dam in the pond above the waterfall to control the water flow? Yeah, I could. But again, I'm just not even too keen on the damn location anymore, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? Like now, like it just looks like absolute garbage in my opinion. So that's kind of like how I feel at the moment. Like I just don't feel like it's even worth like,
Hassle.
you know what I mean? Like trying to even fix it. Like at this point, I'd rather just get rid of this location, you know, let the base completely decomp, and then I can find another spot. Virsh. Virsh. Okay, so you've got Virsh Kana, right? Virsh Kana. Does that sound all right? Virsh Kana. Thank you so much, by the way, for the lurk. I appreciate the love. Yep. Sweet. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Ooh, Kaylee. Over there lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate. Damn, son. We've been fucking spending an hour on this bad boy. Got absolutely nowhere tonight, chat. All right. Let's, I don't even know. Actually, you know what? We should probably do this right. We probably shouldn't rush this. Let's just, let's do this right. I don't think we have a block box already here, so I'm gonna put the block box here.
I already put. It's the top right.
Okay, got you. I'll put the block box there. Thank you.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
We're gonna put these items in there too. I think for the time being, it's like a pre-build box, so we'll do that. Let's go here really quick. Let's dump out all of the stuff that we already have in some of these boxes, so we don't double up on them.
So I hope everybody gets from this stream. Don't do what we did. But
There's
wait
nothing.
for it. Dakota's gonna say, no, what you did.
No, I mean, like, I agree with you. Like, I mean, it's not like it's your fault. Like you did it because I mean, it is the mechanics in the game. It was broken. It's just you found it and then you just wouldn't stop fucking doing it. But it also doesn't matter because it kept on doing it. So. I mean, you learned some things. Yeah, we absolutely did learn some things. The water system is absolutely broken.
Look at the water. Code, look at the water.
Yep, I see it. Go stand in that spot though. I bet you it'll fuck it up again.
Yes, sir. I'll never pass a good challenge.
All right, let's go. Anything small that I don't
Nope.
need.
There goes. Look. Oh my God. Look. That was quick.
Yeah, bro. I told you it would. I told you it would. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. It's because it's broken. That spot, for whatever reason, that one little spot is broken. I'm not sure why, but it is. It is, but it is. Kaylee, what's happening? Oh yeah, it's glitch. The whole thing is kind of broken. The build kind of went to shit because the area that we have is surrounded by water, like on a little island. And yeah, it kind of I don't know how to explain it. It basically just went to
Water
crap.
physics is crazy.
They changed and manipulated the water physics recently here with the most recent update, and in doing so, it has created a massive issue with the area that we were building in previously. So we're in the process at the moment trying to move materials from this base out of here.
Make our own.
Passerby says east of Driftwood Wake, there is a good place to do a base there. Is a big pond, and next to a mountain which can add a waterfall. Axton says, I found this spot and altered it to suit my base build. I wish console had a decent build so I can have a game like this. Art's my favorite, but I'm always like, yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, no, I totally get it. I totally get it. And like I said, it'll be coming to console at some point for sure. Just at the moment, they just don't have it currently. Alright, so that's got a lot of shit in it as well. It doesn't have a lot of stuff. That's not too bad. Yeah, we'll do this one. Perfect. That's easy. Nice. Pick that one up. It's not too bad. Anything else with little less? That's a maxed out box. It's a maxed out box. Okay, so this one is probably going to be my next best bet. Alright, we'll grow there. Haley says, gotcha. Found out today if you throw a water balloon in your base, it floods your base. Yeah, of course it does. Of course it does. Yeah, I don't know what they did specifically, like what they changed in the update. I just know that they changed some stuff, and ever since then it's been glitched since the update they did on like Monday or Tuesday is what it seems like, because prior to that update we had no issues. That spot was a beautiful spot, nice layout, no problem. And then yeah, now it's broken. So I'm hoping that I can get all this stuff moved. Scorch will probably get off for the night, which is fine. But then I'm gonna go hunt down another spot and hopefully get a base location started there, because I want to get my full build move, or you know what I mean, my full. Oh my gosh, I can't even speak. 1 second here. I'm focusing on so many things. I want to get the full base moved. Do you know what I mean? With all the NPCs and stuff. That's what I would like to do. Do we not have a potions box yet? Let me see. I don't see a potions
I think
box
it's all
anywhere.
still okay. I believe it's still all over here.
Yep. Well, no, I pulled the potions box, so from the other place I did.
Yeah.
I just for some reason was making sure we didn't have one here. Okay, so
yes.
I think I got all the potions. Yep, there's one there. Perfect. Yeah, you said and the water doesn't go away? Yeah, it doesn't go away. You have to use the flame altar. When you go to the flame altar, you can hit remove water, and then anywhere there's water inside of the flame altar, it will remove it. But yes, if it's like a constant running water source, you have to remove the running water source in order for you to get it to completely go away. Yeah, and broke the water. That's rough, and of course, it's right before the holiday weekend. Yeah, of course it did. Yeah, of course it did. Yeah, I liked your guys, but yeah, I mean, like I said, it was going to be really nice. I was hoping to build, you know, like all the way around that bankment, you know what I mean, like a little water or a fishing village because I thought it looked really good. Like the area was perfectly suited for it. But yeah, it's just not turning out to work out the way that I was hoping it would, unfortunately.
Sad.
So I'm gonna have to source out another location, unfortunately, but we will do it. We will get there. I will source it out, and we'll figure out exactly what. Are you adding new things, by the way, to the boxes that are already here, or you know what I mean, like into the existing boxes, or are you only putting items where items go? The only reason why I ask is because do I need to keep on trying to sort it?
I've just been adding new boxes and like. Taking a box and placing a new box and placing all the stuff in there. I literally just I haven't placed any old boxes yet.
Okay. Then I'm gonna start a gem box because I've got several gems in my inventory that I've been hoarding and collecting just to have.
All right, there's three chests worth of stuff left.
Okay, perfect. Gems in this one. What is this? That's Aquamarina. No gems. There's a gem there. Ocean here. No gems. No gems. What is this? Archaic Essence. We'll take that. This. Put the potions in there. Why doesn't it put the potions in there? That's annoying. Oh, because they were in my bar. That's why. All right, so then there's that. Go over here. Post those gems in there. Climate change? Yeah, yeah, it makes me kind of salty, but at the same time, like, I also know that, you know, the game's early access. I don't want to get caught up, you know what I mean? Like, or stuck in the, you know, the situation of, you know, getting... You know what I mean? Like getting just hung up in the, you know, getting upset and, you know, mad about the base. We only have one little building there, you know what I mean? So it's not the end of the world. I can also destroy the, you know, the base that's here to get those pieces back, which is what I'll end up doing before officially throwing in the towel here at this area. But I want to make sure we get all of the loot out of here first, and that's kind of what I just wanted to make sure that I had Scorch on to do to help me. Wait, there's nothing in this one. Okay, sweet. All right, I got the chest from here. Scorch.
Nice.
All right, sweet. So now let's pick up. Pick this up. Pick that up. This up. Hello, I'm looking at you, light. There we go. Perfect.
Come on, dude. Pick it up. Pick it up.
Alright, well, I guess I'm going to have to go into first person mode because I can't seem to pick that up. Okay. There we go. Yo, Sporty Tiger, what's going on? Says, how's the Enshrouded grind? It has been shit, Sporty. Oh, let's just say, Sporty, we had this beautiful layout all picked out. Everything was golden. We had this beautiful base already, or this one little house built. My idea was to utilize this base edge all the way around to build a nice little fishing village, and everything was perfect. Until we logged in and everything went to shit because when you stand here, this is what happens. Sorry, I gotta actually stand here for a minute. Sorry. I wish there was a tool like an expanded pickaxe with the circle and just go pick up everything in the circle. Yeah. Yeah. So this is basically what happens. So look at this. So this essentially floods for whatever reason. And yes, when I mean it floods, it literally floods our entire base, like over top of our house and everything. Oh, and guess what? The water doesn't go away. It's completely screwed. I have no clue what's going on. Yeah, like Amy D says. Yeah, that's what I should just led with. Yeah, there was a huge plumbing problem. Yeah, and it's gonna take more than Mario and Luigi to fix this. So yeah, it is, you know, it's just an interesting situation that we got here.
We don't have to worry about drinking water.
Yeah, it is.
Water.
Yeah, it's massively annoying for sure. Yeah, and I don't know. Like I said, I don't know why or what exactly is going on. Obviously, it's some sort of bug. But yeah, it is. It's borked for sure. Yeah, I mean it blows. But you know, I mean, there's not really much we can do at this point besides just, you know, wait for them to patch it or fix it. You know what I mean? I tried. I literally spent an entire hour trying to, you know, jimmy rig it, you know what I mean? Like to get it to where like maybe I could get the thing to function differently by removing all the water and stuff, but even like doing that, it didn't seem to like actually properly, you know, fix it. So it kept on coming back, and the only way that I could get it working is if I removed all of the water. But the moment I introduced any sort of water back into the mix, like put another waterfall back in, you know, like by removing what I thought would have fixed the problem or something, it one looked like shit because then I had like stone, you know what I mean, like just floating in the midair, and it looked kind of dumb, plugging the holes. But also it immediately flooded back again. So I don't know. We're just gonna move base locations, unfortunately, even though this place was really nice. I mean, the area is beautiful aside from that. Yeah, and that's the thing. Yeah, it was really nice spot. Sporty, have you tried playing Enshrouded yet? I think at one point you did, didn't you? Turns out Code and Scorch are no Super Mario. No, we're not. Nope. Not at all. We're not Super Mario Bros. For sure.
More like Waluigi and Wario.
Yeah, something like that. Alright, let's get... Bro, dude, my right forearm is freaking sore from spamming the remove button.
I mean, I would assume to be sore. You've been hacking away and placing and building and breaking for like the past 2 hours.
I know.
We started this up. It's 12:15 right now. Let's see. Okay, I joined and we started this at 20 minutes in the stream. It's 2 hours and 20 minutes in the stream. We've been at this for 2 hours.
Nah, because I bullshit and talk for like 30 minutes.
20 minutes. No.
Sporty says, I did when it first came out, enjoyed it a lot, but was playing solo. I've been tempted to get back into it since everybody and their mother are now playing it. I just haven't reinstalled it. Dude, it's so good. I mean, for what it's worth, you know what I mean? Like a early access survival crafting game, I personally think that it's honestly like my favorite survival crafting game. And I would honestly say that like I even enjoy this like, you know, more than like Ark Survival Ascended, you know, for the survival crafting, you know, building aspect. I enjoyed a lot more than that. Now, that's saying a lot because I've got over 5,000 hours in Ark Survival Evolved. You know what I mean? So that is saying a lot. That means that's like a huge thing for me. But yeah, the water totally got borked, man. I don't know what the hell happened because it didn't do this before. Why can't I remove this shit? Do I have to be above the water? Apparently so. When I'm underwater, it does not let me. Oh, maybe it does. I don't know. Maybe it's just being goofy. Like, why can't I remove that? Like these things. This spot right here. Oh, no, that wouldn't matter. Like, I'm spamming clicking this, but nothing's happening. Why can't I remove this? That's weird. The building side of it is definitely superior, but dinos are way... Yeah. Like I said, from the taming... So the taming aspect... yeah, you can't beat Ark. I mean, the taming and the breeding and the everything else that Ark has to offer, you can't beat it. I would agree 100% on that. When it comes to, like, the building... Yeah, I love that. And I also love, like, the RPG side of this. I know a lot of people say that, you know, that they get that also from, like, Valheim. But honestly, I personally like Enshrouded better than Valheim, but I've also came from, you know, not really invested in Valheim, if that makes sense. I know there's a lot of, like, you know, people in our inner circles, right? You know, that we kind of have, like, similar friends, you know, in regard, or at least, you know, people that we know that play a lot of these survival crafting games. But I think a lot of them are really big in Valheim, and they've been really big in Valheim, so I think that kind of, you know, like, is like one of those, like, it's your first kind of love things. But for me, like, playing Enshrouded and going back to Valheim, I don't know, I just don't feel, you know what I mean, the same way. Okay, so I got backpack full, so now it won't let me. So let's get rid of some shit that I don't need, like this. Alright, so I was able to remove this. I still can't remove this part, though. And I don't know why. Well, I guess we'll just have to do that then. Just build over top of it to get it to work.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get on over here. Hope everybody has a good Thanksgiving if you celebrate it.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much, dude, for hanging out with us, man. I appreciate the love.
Look, it was crap tonight, but it's gonna be good tomorrow, okay? It's gonna wipe all the memories away, and then we come back Friday with a fresh slate.
Yeah, I know.
Yes?
I know.
Alright. Just think of it like that.
Oh, that's why. I was like, why can't I pick this damn thing up? Because my inventory's full again. Alright, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Bug parts. I don't need all those bug parts down here. Alright, sweet. So I think I've got every... Oh, never mind. Never mind. There it is. I've also got railings floating in the air. I just realized. Good night, Scorch, and happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, everybody say good night to Scorchy if he hasn't gone already. Okay, I hate... Okay, never mind. I can't look it up. Why the hell? Yeah, let's get rid of the dispenser. That's fine. I don't care. All right. Do we have everything deleted here? I think we do, right? Let's deactivate the altar, man. Such a shame. What a shame. All right. So, here was the very first... Oh, just kidding. This wasn't the very first option. Where the hell was this? This is not what I first picked. All right, I'm just kidding. Maybe that was not it. Oh, wait a second. We didn't delete this one. I just realized that. We also have another flame altar here that we didn't delete. Yo, who was it that was talking about in another area in the game? I can't remember where that was. Somebody said something at something earlier. You guys remember who it was? East of Driftwood Wake. There was a good place to do a base. There's a big pond. Okay, east of Driftwood Lake is what they said. I don't even know where the hell Driftwood Lake is. Driftwood Lake. Driftwood Lake. Yeah, I don't have Driftwood Lake unlocked that I know of yet. I don't have that spot unlocked. Yeah, that's just floating in midair, huh? I mean, I think besides this, I think it looks... I mean, it all looks shitty, but, you know, you get the point. Alright, let's deactivate this one. Alright, so that should be officially there. Let's see what happens. Passerby says just above Dragon Dream Lake. Okay. Dragon Dream Lake. Well, just above Dragon Dream, though, isn't that Lacemaker Pond? Is that what you're referring to? Just above. So are you saying north? Is that what you're saying? Just above Dragon Dream Lake. Dragon Dream Lake is Lacemaker Pond, unless if you're meaning... Oh, I see what you're saying right here. So Driftwood Wake. I got you. And you said east, right? Okay. Which that's kind of nice, right? Because it's like right there in the fresh part of the zone. Like when you first come in. Yeah, I got you. I got you, Passerby. Thank you so much for that tip. I'm going to jump in here and see what that location looks like. You said it's got a nice pond, which is something that I'm interested in for sure. All right, so let's see. Let's just see where that direction is, okay? We'll do that. Eat something in there. Okay, sweet. And then also probably eat a mushroom just so we can get some magic damage to be prepared if we do happen to land somewhere where we got to fight. Yeah, Sporty, thank you so much, by the way, for tuning in. I appreciate the love. How was your cooking live stream? I wish I would have stayed a little bit longer, but like I was saying earlier, I had my son sitting on my lap and then my daughter getting ready to go to bed and everything, so it just turned into a situation where I had you in one ear, you know what I mean, sitting on the phone, my wife sitting across the room periodically talking to me and showing me stuff, and then I had my son talking to me about Minecraft on his tablet because he just now started playing that for the first time. So then there was that, yeah, and then my daughter periodically wanting my attention, so it just got too much. Thank you so much, Virsh? No, hold on. What did you say? You said Virsh? Yeah, it was Virsh Khan, right? Virsh Khan? I'm not sure if that's how you say that. Ads, by the way, are starting in 30 seconds. Again, that'll be 3 minutes worth of ads. Thank you all very much for tuning in and sitting through those ads. It is 3 minutes, but it's on top of every hour. So then we have an entire hour of ad-free viewing. So, again, see you guys at about about 3 minutes. So, thank you for that, by the way. It helps directly support me for sitting through the ads. Alright, hold up. Why is this seem like it's taking me forever to go this way? What is this? Oh, it's a... Dead, son. All right, so we gotta figure out what's the fastest way to get up here. To cross this mountain. I just want to cross the mountain is all I want to do. I just want to scale and cheat. That's what I want to do. All right, there it is. We can see beyond the reef. All right, so now... let's go check this out. I mean, the new region, like the new biome, looks so beautiful. I just want to explore the damn thing, but in order to do that, I gotta build a base. I'm so annoyed, dude. Secretly so annoyed. All right, so you said east, right? So east. Ooh, this is really pretty. This is kind of, I mean, this is kind of like what I had at the other spot. If this is what you're talking about, this is really pretty. I mean, this is basically the exact same thing that I had at the other spot. The only difference is I don't have a waterfall, but like you said, I can put it, you know what I mean? I could put the waterfall, you know, in if I wanted to, coming off the mountain right here. But for now... as long as we don't fuck with any of the waterfall. Do you know what I mean? As long as we don't fuck with any water, with a waterfall, we should be fine. As far as the water not glitching out. But this is a really good spot. Listen, passerby, this deserves some one-on-one time. Thank you very much for the suggestion, dude. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I think it looks really good. Dude, my freaking nose, man. I don't know why. Somebody's talking shit about me, man. My nose won't stop itching. All right, so I think it looks really good. Yeah, I like this a lot, actually. It's beautiful. It's nice and peaceful. I like how you have the big, giant mountainscape right here behind you, which is really nice. Huge, flat areas, too, which is good. Welcome back, Dragonflame. Ooh, got a random crab here that's dead. Okay. I don't know what could have killed that, but cool. Oh, is that where they have water coming in? That is. Look at that. That's one of the little things that you can craft, the little dispensers. So they already have water coming into the location, which is nice. I need to get the, this sword out. Dude, I literally use this sword just for light. Thank you guys very much for sitting through the ads. I appreciate the love. Just what you need, more water. Yeah, right? Hey, I do like this, though. I do like this a lot, actually. It doesn't have a massive waterfall, do you know what I mean? You know, like potentially causing issues, which is nice. I do like as well that, like I said, that you can see the beautiful mountainside, which is here. It's got a little island here in the middle. It's like literally perfect. There's a couple of different islands. It's perfect to set up like a little fishing village. You have like, you know, we could do the bridges going across the different islands. Also because you can pretend you're a Jedi Knight. Oh yeah, with the lightsaber? Yeah. Oh shit, I'm about to drown here, dude. Let me get too carried away. Axman says, now you found a good spot. I'd alter it just right to suit the base style you want. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and that's what we'll end up doing for sure. That is what we will end up doing, my friend. So first things first, I need to place a altar down. In order to place an altar down, I have to make room in my inventory. So what the hell can I get rid of that we don't need? I guess the simple fishing rod. I can always just craft another one, right? We do have some shitty stone, so let's get rid of that. All right, let's place a altar down. I think I want to build right here in the middle section is what I'm thinking. I want to build like right here. For now is kind of what I want to do. So we'll end up placing it down just so I can get the flame. What sucks is when you do this, the shitty part is that I have to. There a way to alter your altar build space so you have more room to build? Yeah. Yep. So that's what I was about to talk about. So the problem is that you have your altar level, right? And when you pick up your altar or deactivate your altar, the shitty part is it doesn't give you back the resources that you use to upgrade that altar. So you can see currently right now I've got a 40 by 40 by 40 square. And then when you upgrade it, which, you know, the earlier levels, you know, they're not too hard to get, but it takes a little bit of grinding. But like the shroud cores, you know what I mean? Like, so I have to get a shroud core. It doubles it to 80 by 80 by 80. And then you could go all the way up. And I don't remember what the highest level is, but you can, I mean, it's pretty damn huge. You can get a massive area. Actually, I think it might be level 4. If I remember correctly. I'll tell you right here. I think it's level 4. Because I think this one is level 4 and I think this one is max. I don't think I can go any higher. Maybe I can't go any higher just because of our flame strength. But yeah, like level 4, I can't. This is extend the building area. It won't let me. But it's up to 160 by 60 by 60. Inferno says level 4 is the max. Okay, so there you go. So yeah, level 4 is the max. So 160 by 60 by 60. So this area, to show you, you can see you can build all the way out here. Like around the whole entire edge. You can see where the marking is for that. I mean, it's a pretty massive area. I mean, we could literally build all the way out here still. All the way over here compared to where I was. I mean, all the way over here. And then to give you retrospect, like that's the first little building right there that I've built on. You can see we can still go all the way to that direction. All the way over there. I mean, all the way up there to that tree. I mean, that's a large-ass area. That's a huge area. I mean, I feel like that's more than enough. But all right, cool. So now we need to clear out our inventory. Let's dump some stuff in here. Let's grab some building blocks. And let's get to building something. We've got to build some, the first little base here. Bro, none of this shit is going in any of these boxes. I must have a bunch of unique stuff because nothing's going in these boxes. Yeah, nothing's going in any of the boxes. Okay. This one, nothing. 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 Okay, cool. Sure. You said Arc officially needs that, needs those builds limitation. Oh, I agree 100%, Axeman. I think it's a really good idea. I don't know why they haven't done it yet. I mean, with games like Once Human, do you know what I mean? Like, in them having their build limitations, and you've got other, other games now, obviously, like Enshrouded. I mean, they technically kind of already have something similar with, like, the Dino Leash. If they just took that exact same concept, you know what I mean, and then turned it into like a claim block where it just gives you a certain radius, around, and maybe like as your survivor level increases, right, like then you will unlock a bigger radius, which eventually would cap out. I think that would be smart because then it would prevent survivors loading into a new map, at level 1, do you know what I mean, from pillar spamming, obviously, for 1, and for 2, like, it would prevent, just, I don't know, a lot of issues. I think it would make it really smart. Also, like, reduce the server load, too, because that's another big thing that gets hit, pretty hard, in that game is you get these big, massive, insane, elaborate builds, which are nice because you don't want to be limited and you want to be able to do that. But then in my opinion, it creates like this really, laggy experience for everybody else, which sucks. Inferno says, I wish it was enough for my build. I'm using 3 level 4 flames. Holy cow. Holy cow, dude. Damn. Yeah, I'd have to come see your base build. That's wild. That is a lot just for one flame or for one base. That is a huge base. Not saying that's a bad thing either. I'm just saying that's a massive base. We also can get a core, right? I think we can. Do we have an extra core floating around somewhere in one of these boxes, maybe? Do you guys see a core? If you guys see a core, let me know. I might miss it. Shroud particles. I also wish that there was a way to what's the word I'm looking for? To get shroud spores, right, from the shroud particles. You know what I mean? Like in reverse. You can make like Nexus, and you can make like the cores and stuff like this. You can make these from the dude. But I don't think there's a way to reverse them. And I feel like that would be something that I would like to do, or would want to do. I only have 3. Well, shit, I must have to go kill guys in the shroud. You're more than welcome to come and visit. It's still under construction. Hell yeah. Yeah, I would love to see it. I would actually like to get to a point where, you know what I mean, like, obviously I gotta get more stable in this game, but, like, I'd like to get to a point where I have, like a damn solid build, like a constant build in the game, to where I just continue to expand and build on it and add to it, but I unfortunately don't at the moment.
Hello.
I feel like I'm operating on a budget. So see, like, this is what I was talking about, right?
Another soul
so you can
has
make
been
shroud
taken.
cores, Angelite, thank you so much for the subscribe. Glad to have you. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for your Twitch Prime. By the way, guys, the Twitch Prime is free, so if you guys have Amazon Prime, you have a Twitch Prime sub, dude. I'm more than happy to take it off your hands if you're not using it. Okay, so see, this is what I was talking about. You can create shroud cores, right, utilizing shroud spores. You can create the shroud nexus as well, utilizing the shroud particles. Same thing here with the shroud relics. But I wish you could reverse it. Does that make sense? Like, I wish I could crush up, like, these shroud particles, you know, to get the shroud spores that I need in order to make the cores. That's, like, what I wish I could do. Like, I hate how, like, the new zones and the new areas, killing the shroud or the fell, you know, standard creatures, they no longer drop these shroud spores that you need. Instead, they drop the shroud particles and the shroud relics. So it forces you, like, for whatever reason, you know, to go back, you know what I mean, to the earlier zones, which was stupid because you can one-shot kill everything, you know what I mean? But it, like, forces you to go back to those zones to then farm up some lower level guys to get the spores. Where do you farm shroud adhesive? So I'm pretty sure. Don't you make you? So you can get shroud adhesive. I can tell you a way to get it. But before I do, I wanted to see where the hell did the? There he is. So I think, is it in here? Where the hell is it that you can make it? I know for a fact, I thought there was a place that you can make the adhesive that I saw. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Maybe you can't. Am I crazy? I swear there was a way that you can make the shroud adhesive. Am I tripping? I thought there was a way that you can make it. And I could be wrong. Maybe you can't. Maybe it is only farming people or farming dudes, but I'm pretty sure I thought you could. No, maybe I'm wrong. Dude, these look so cool. Hollow's Eve banner. Oh, dude, that looks ridiculously cool. Yeah, dude, that looks so sick. I kind of want it. I kind of want to just make one just to have one. At least farming the low-level guys is easy because grinding can hard-level guys. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Pyle says, I've only found it on the tentacles coming out of the ground, but it's a slow process. Yeah, so Pyle, so for me, so that is obviously where you can get it, but also the other way too that like I've gotten it personally is that like I go to those areas, do you know what I mean? Like in the Shroud, and you can like destroy, using your weapons and stuff and destroy the like furniture inside of the house, houses, broken down buildings, destroy all that shit, like all the like bundles and everything around like the, oh my gosh, the wells, and then doing all of that, it does drop a lot of higher end, materials and stuff out of those packages depending on what zone you're in. Do you know what I mean? So like that's definitely a way that you could farm it. Passerby says, to easily see the crafting recipe, just consult your journal so you don't have to hunt down the NPC. Yeah, I always forget about this. I literally always forget about this. I always forget about it, that you can do that from in here. You can't craft from this screen, but you can at least see what each recipe takes and what it requires. What was it that we were looking for? We were looking for the adhesive. Dropped by the Nomad Highlands fell enemies is what it says. Axeman says, I love to build bases, and I could see myself going stupid with builds in this game, but when it comes to I'd make all those... Yeah, well, that's what I originally was doing with this build, Axeman. I was originally doing that. You know what I mean? Is that, like, I had the blacksmith and the carpenter, you know what I mean? I had, like, this little, like, tavern here for my farmer lady, my farmer/cook lady. All of this shit was not in here. Like,
another soul has been taken.
I got a yak stuck in here, by the way, I just realized. But, none of that stuff was in there. I had a hunter's, tanning hut right there with a big farm area right here in the middle. Like, I was in the process, and at the time of building this, by the way, that was all the NPCs. The only one that had come out right after that, when I stopped playing, was the Collector.
Hey!
Which was the creepy dude here. Which would have been sweet to make like an underground dungeon, you know what I mean? You know, or something for him. Yo, Inferno, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate the love. And Angelite with the follow as well. Glad to have you. But yeah, so just started playing Enshrouded. It is really fun. Yeah, it is absolutely really fun, for sure. Yeah. Angelite, do you find yourself needing any guides or any tips or anything? Or are you just going straight in blind and learning it as you go? All right, so I think for this, I'm going to probably roll with that. And then let's go here. Yeah, we can't increase the size as of right now because I have to go farm some stuff out. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah. And that's I mean, I think it's pretty common, you know what I mean? Like, that's the whole idea, right? The whole theory behind it, just because of the, you know, it's the village aspect. Yeah, I really like this. I really like this spot right here. I think this is a good spot. The other thing that I really like about the building too, Axeman, is that anything inside the radius of your flame, right? You have the ability that you could just dismantle it instead of having to, you know, use your, you know, tools, you know what I mean, and everything else to break stuff or to chop everything down. Now, you don't get nowhere near the amount of resources and stuff for it from just doing the dismantling, but it is way faster instead of, like, having to farm it, like, since I know I'm not going to keep or want to keep any of these trees. Oof, I might have messed up here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get out of here. I got to get that fixed sooner than later. But yeah, it is really nice. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of really good quality of life stuff that they have added to this game when it comes to building that I'm just in love with. Angelite says, I'm kind of just winging it and then watching others play to learn a few things. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, that's super cool. Yeah, I only asked because I was just curious. I'm a YouTuber. I'm got almost 100,000 subscribers over on YouTube. I do guides and stuff and videos on various guides, updates, news videos, that kind of stuff for various survival crafting games, including Enshrouded. I haven't done an Enshrouded one in a long time, but because I'm just jumping back into it for the first time since the new Wake of Water update dropped. But yeah, I was just curious. I just didn't know. It's always interesting, and it intrigues me to know what, you know, to see like where others are and what they've done and what they you know, typically do or how they learn. All right, so we've got some foundations, but I kind of want. My build brains go mad with ideas. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, it does. Yeah, 100%. I understand that. But no, I was gonna tell you. That's what I was telling you, dude. There's so much quality of life in this game, like tons of quality of life that I really like. So, for instance, one of the really cool things is you have the ability to build in the air, if that makes any sense, right? So, like this, for instance. I wanted to try to show you. Like this, see? If you time your jump just right, you know what I mean? Like, you can literally free build. So you don't actually have to do, like, scaffolding in the game. You can literally bring an item closer to you or farther away from you according to, you know what I mean, like, where you're looking. So, for instance, like, I can do this. Like, I can press Q, right, which then allows me to bring the item closer or further. So there's so much to this game. It's so good. Like, see, I can press Q and zip in. It'll let me place it farther or further from me, so I can place it like right underneath. So as I jump up, I can literally just keep on building. Kind of like Minecraft. See? Dude, it's so nice. X-Men says, wait, what? Yeah, dude, it's so good. Thank you so much, Angelite, for the subscribe on YouTube. It should come through, hopefully. Sometimes the alerts for YouTube don't work. But yeah, it's such a crazy good trick. Like oh man, it's so awesome. Yeah, the building in this game intrigued me the most. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can literally just do stuff like this. So if you needed to get up somewhere, you know, you don't have to, like, scaffold your way up or build extra shit, you know what I mean, you know, to get to it. You could literally just go up into the air. Also, because it is a voxel-based game, you know what I mean, you can literally you could literally build a floating base in the air. You don't have to be on the ground if you don't want to be. You could just build a giant tower in the sky and then just build stairs going all the way down, or a flame altar on the top, and then you can literally fast travel anywhere you want with no cooldown. Okay, I'm a little jealous. I can't do that. No, you can't. No, you can't. In Ark, you're still stuck doing this. Oh, let me get one first person. Oh, I can't reach that one little spot. Oh. Oh, dude, that's literally how it is. Angela says, that's insane, LOL. We were mining our way up hills. Yeah, no, you don't have to. No, you don't have to do that. You can literally just build. You can just free build your way up by when you go into the build mode on the right hand side. You can see you hold Q and you scroll your mouse wheel. It'll like move the item further from you. But if you bring it closer to you, then you'll be able to place it directly underneath you. Like if you were to jump, even if you were just to do it, you know, one at a time. We don't have double jump unlocked yet. Well, I guess double single jump might be hard to do because I don't know if you could be able to get back or get higher enough on this first one, but yeah, this game's building system, this game's building system is the system other survival crafting games want to grow. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, 1000%. I'll show you another really cool thing as well, Axman, since you're a builder. Check this out. So this is gonna blow your mind. So this is, for me, what's insane. So I built a wall, right, and I built a foundation. Okay. Now check this out. So you've got the different sizes. You've got the 1M, you know, basically a one block, basically. You've got a 2x2. You got a 4x4 size, okay? And you got your two roofs and your terrain pieces. If I go up to the one block size, right, I've got the standard size wall, okay, and I've got the foundation. Let's say I for whatever reason I want to just do like custom windows or something, right? I can do this. Now, mind you, this does not exist, by the way. I'm literally punching this out of the wall that's already here to customize it and make it however I want to. Tell me, isn't that badass, dude? That's crazy good. Like, the fact that this is something that exists is wild. And so, yeah, I just place a regular wall back just to show you the difference. Also, what's really cool is I think you can also do it with foundations, too. Yep, see? I don't know why you would, but let's say you wanted to make a little, you know, cool decoration here in the ground that your character doesn't fall in. I guess you would technically fall in it, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, you can literally make your own decorations for design. Angelite says, what? Hell yeah. Hey, your Twitch Prime. Hey, your Twitch Prime that you subbed here was not wasted. You just got something for your Twitch Prime. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean you could do that too. Yeah, you could definitely place your pillars and everything in there. Yep. You could turn off snapping as well. By the way, since there's no like structure damage. Yeah, see, here you go. Oh, I messed that one up. But yeah, you could place your pillars right inside. You can plant pillars in there or put a big base. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so you can even do that from the foundations too, which is really cool. And I showed this earlier. I don't know if Angelite was in here earlier or not, but you can actually, the fastest way to actually carve out an area, like if you were going to try to build a big flat, you know, square surface or whatever, or like, you know, like wanted a flat surface, is to actually place a foundation. So you place a foundation in the ground. I don't want to do it here because I don't want to mess this up, but you place a foundation in the ground. Actually, I could do Control-Alt, right? I think I can. Let me just try this. So if I do this, right, and then I think I do... if I do... No, why doesn't it work? Wait, is it... How do you do the undo button? Oh, it's Y. That's what it is. Okay, so there's also a undo button, by the way. Yeah, there's also an undo button. Yeah. So what I was going to show you was, we're going to try this and see. Hopefully I don't fuck this up. Hopefully it works with terrain too. But, okay, so anyways, what I was saying was the fastest way to carve out a spot, right, is to place a foundation, okay, and then you right-click it, and then you can see... okay, that it then creates a perfect square, right, like in the ground. That's the fastest way to remove terrain. Okay? So then if I go here and I press Y... But that's also another really good tip, is that you also have an undo button. Isn't that sick? It can undo for up to, like, the past, like, 5 things, is what they're saying in the chat. Inferno says... it's cool, or is it cool if I post part of my build on your Discord because it's kind of nuts? Oh, yeah, no, Inferno, for sure. In the show-off channel, that's for anybody. Yeah, you feel free to post any screenshots you got in there. Post anything in there, Inferno. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, don't feel bad at all, homie. That's what it's there for. The Discord community is there for that as well. Angelite, if you haven't joined the Discord and you've got Discord, I highly recommend doing it. We've got a lot of different cool people in there, you know what I mean, for various survival games, but also, you know what I mean, as they were saying here... Oh, shit, I placed this on the ground, didn't I? I might actually be too far. Yeah, I can't go any farther. That sucks. Well, I guess this is the height that we're building this. I guess I don't have to, but... Now I got this square in the ground for no reason. All right. Anyways, let's figure this out. So here's what I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do. I kind of want to do a little pillar build, I think, maybe. You know what I mean? Like, you know, getting the you know, getting the pillar, or not pillar, but like, you know, to do like the pillar style, I feel like, for a base, because it is a water village, you know what I mean? I feel like that makes more sense. The downside is I feel like these pillars are massive, though. Are all of the pillars like that for the different blocks? I don't have any of the other blocks with me to test it out, otherwise I would. And I haven't actually done anything in Enshrouded. Isn't the terrain? Yeah, isn't there a terrain tool that will replace the ground cover? Or is that not a thing? I haven't actually done anything in Enshrouded yet. I've just watched a lot of streams in the past couple of weeks. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, all right. It's in the show-off channel for those who are super curious about building. Yeah, 100%. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's a terrain tool specifically. I know there's like the decay tool that you have. I don't know what the farmer has. Maybe the farmer does have some sort of... The rake, I know you can actually place ground, like you can place like grass, and you can do like different things like that. So maybe that would work to fill it back in. I mean, obviously I know I can fill it back in with like actually placing dirt. You know what I mean? Like I can let me see. Do I have anything in my inventory? No, I only have rock. I mean, I could show you with just rock. It's not going to make any difference in what it currently already is, but I can show you. So the terrain itself, you know what I mean? Like, I can do this. And it'll just put, like, rock back in here. Which, I mean, looks better than, you know, a giant gaping hole. But I can do the same thing with like other dirts, you know. If I had like dirt in my inventory, which I don't, but if I had like dirt, I could go back to the base and grab some, and then I could fill this back in. Yeah, that I could do, which you know makes sense. Water in here. I got some water in here. But yeah, that I could do. Okay. So now, let's do something a little bit different. Let's go here. I don't really want the pillars or the, not pillars, but, you know, like the bottom of the legs of the base to be super big, right? Like, I don't really want that. So I'm probably going to do some custom legs is what I'm thinking. So we need to figure out how high I want to do the base platform. So let's see, maybe how high does that look? That's pretty good, not too bad. So maybe what we'll do is we'll do this. I missed it. Perfect. See, that's a lot smaller than the other pillars, which I really like. I like that a lot. Okay. Aussie Axeman Dave says, I'm so jealous of this game's mechanics for building and the terrain alterations. Yeah, dude, it's so nice. Yeah, it's ridiculously nice. I would agree. I think it's a really, really nice addition to the game compared to other survival crafting games that I've played. I think it's 100% good. All right, let's go. We're just gonna probably build a little small one, I think, for the time being. I don't have any idea, by the way, of what I'm building. I'm just building. All right, so I'm thinking we go. I gotta think here because I want it to be a peak in the middle, right? So, and I don't know. I don't think there's a. Yeah, so I think I need what, an even number? Because odd would end up with one in the middle, right? Which we don't want. We want two at the top for the peak. So we would either have to go 4 or 6, right? Am I wrong about that? I think I'd have to go 4 or 6. I mean, 2, 4, or 6 for one of the sides. But we do have some more. So this is a 3. So maybe we do too far on that note. I'd be building secret tunnels connecting all the buildings. Yeah, no, you absolutely could do that for sure. All right, so we've got a 2 in the front. Yeah, we could do that. We could do 2 in the front. But how far is that covering up is the question. It covers up pretty much the entire thing. 1, 2, but only 3 wide on the end. And then only 3 wide this way too, right? Yeah. So that's probably not what I want to do. We do a 2 by... I don't want it to be a super big one, right? Because the idea would be I would build probably like, you know, 1 on this one or maybe 2 on that big section. I'm probably going to build 1 or 2 on this one. I'll build 1 or 2 of them on that one as well for sure, connecting all the different, you know, ones, kind of, again, making like a full little river, you know, fishing style village, which is kind of what I want to do. So I don't want the houses to be like super big. I could probably do more condensed, you know, like, you know, houses, but then like, you know, maybe 2-tier. Is kind of what I'm feeling, you know, what I'm thinking. But I don't know. I think a 2 by 2 would be too small, right? I think a 2 by 2 would be too small. Because you're only talking like this space right here. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Had a little bit of frame droppage there. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do. Less you make a floor or two smaller and then a larger one on top of that. Shares local apple cider from the farmer's market. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, you would do I guess you could do that. Do like a split level kind of thing. Krakenator, thank you so much for tuning in. Says, what about a 2-story with a 2x2? Yeah, that's probably a good play, honestly. So you got a 2x2 here, which works well, right? So we start with a 2x2, and then I would probably do maybe. Yeah, we would do a 2x2. All right, so let's do this. Let's do a 2x2. Where do we want the stairs to come up at, though? I'm thinking we do maybe here. I don't know why, but I kind of like that. All right, so let's do that. Let's do this. We're just going to build something pretty simple here for the time being, so just bear with me. We'll probably reposition it and change it later, but for now, I think this is what we do. We do this, I think. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. And then we go here. Where do I want? Yeah, we probably actually want to do this instead. I think that works pretty good. And then we will do there. And then maybe we'll do here. I'd look at some rustic fishing villages for reference to get an idea on what to build. Yeah, and I probably will. Yeah, we messed up on this wall here, I just realized. All right, so a 2x2 definitely works. Now, we need to figure out like, how would we do the next little story is the question. Because we would do stairs, obviously, in here, right, to get up to the next section. Can I not? Oh, I'm using the snapping. That's why I was like, why is this not? Oh, I didn't realize that. I fudged up and didn't place it in the right spot for the stairs. That's why I was confused. Perfect, like that. I think that would work. You said building in odd numbers that is less than 3 and sometimes 5 can be weird looking. I don't know why, but I usually plan all my builds in odds, and this game has broken me of the normal building standards. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Axeman says, are you giving everyone a house and a workshop? Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, I wanna give them a house and a workshop space. Yes. Yeah, that's what I will eventually do for sure. I'm not exactly sure which one will get what at the moment, but yes, that would be the idea. So that works out pretty good right there. I do like that. Yo, Paul Wheeler, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Or is there living spaces and workspaces going to be in different areas? No. They're well, I guess I don't know, honestly. The idea originally was going to be to just do, like, their workshop, you know what I mean? You know, would be, like, part of their house. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I was originally thinking. But I guess I'm not sure. So we could do something like that, but I'm also kind of leaning more into the smaller ones here. But I almost feel like is the... I'm actually not sure. Because you see how far this sticks out? That's why I'm not sure if I really like it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. Let's go smaller, I think. Yeah, that looks a little bit more breathable. That's the right snap. Why is it snapping funny? Oh, because I snapped the first one fucked up. Okay. There you go. Is that one snapping funny? No, it's not. Okay. That's correct. Wait, do I have any... Don't I have those lights, chat? Where did I put those lights at? There they are. Let there be light. Alrighty. Paul Wheeler, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Angela says my votes on the smaller one. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. Workshop bottom level, living on the top. Yeah, I would agree with that. So then I can access it, so I don't have to go up to the top. But yeah, it would be kind of like a like that's what you would expect, you know, back in the day, right? Like medieval times. Axeman says, say like their houses will be in one area, then their workshop somewhere else, like a marketplace for farmer and meat supplies, and then another space for equipment makers, blacksmith, gunsmith. Yeah, and that's a way to do it too. I'm not exactly sure, I guess. I didn't think about that, honestly. I will say the only thing I don't like about this is how square it looks. It looks very... very square. But, I mean, I guess I could probably also fix that, you know, by embellishing it a little bit, making it look less square, but it definitely feels pretty square at the moment. Like, really vertical. But, again, we could probably fix that. Sorry, my build brain is going bonkers with ideas of, yeah, absolutely. No, I totally agree. So I was thinking of, like, putting, you know what I mean, like, making this, like, a little porch, you know, deck area is what I was thinking. Maybe putting, like, their bed, like, right here into the corner, you know what I mean? Put some railings up to block off, to make it look more, like, legit. But yeah, my only thing that I don't like is I just don't like how blocky it looks. It looks very blocky. Very square. Dragon Flame, thank you so much for tuning in, brother. I appreciate the love. Happy Thanksgiving, by the way. If you celebrate it, it is officially 12 a.m. my time. So Thanksgiving is upon us. Passerby says you can offset the wall in the second floor by 1 so it doesn't look so blocky. Yeah. Yeah, I could do that for sure. To kind of give it a little bit more depth. Alright, I just fuck up here. Okay. Yeah, I could do that. I don't know. It'll probably also help too if I place these. Place these legs on here. It'll make it feel like it actually is included, you know what I mean? Like not some random... Oof, this could be a wild guess. Nope. I missed it that time too. There we go. Got it. And again, these are just cosmetic, by the way, because they don't do anything. You know what I mean? There's no like structure system in the game. So this is purely just cosmetic that I'm doing this, but I think it helps with, you know, kind of visualizing it. You know, it makes it feel like it's not as, I don't know. I feel like it makes it feel like it feels like it's not as blocky, I guess. The only downside with building something like this small is that the crafting benches, some of the crafting benches for some of the NPCs, they takes up a lot of room. You know what I mean? So you'd have to kind of plan it out, you know, effectively, I guess, for each individual NPC. Like know which one you're, you know, building at the moment, I guess, is the best way of putting that. All right, we need some inspiration. I need some inspiration here when it comes to fishing village or fishing huts. We need some inspiration. Maybe fishing village. I need some inspiration here. I need to see multiple buildings. This is kind of cool. Yo, what's going on? Grim says, sup, man. Dude, thinking of getting this game. I've played Valheim, but couldn't really get into it. But this game looks really good so far. Dude, I absolutely love this game, Grim. I love this game. I don't... So, tell me more about why you weren't into Valheim. Kind of give me your thoughts on that process. Like what was it that you didn't like about Valheim specifically? Because I'll be able to try to tell you yay or nay on Enshrouded based on that, I assume. See, this is cool. So this is kind of what you were talking about, Passerby, by like putting this a little off. You know, you got like your square on the bottom, and then you kind of like offset the top a little bit. This looks like what would it be, like a 2x4 probably, or a, you know what I mean, like a 2x4. Well, I guess the 3 wouldn't matter, right? Like on the sides, like the length, as long as you had the 2, because then you would get the peak. But then you could do 3 on the sides. You could do like a 2x3. And then the bottom would be, if you did a 2x3 on the top, the bottom would be what? What about a Thai fishing village? Some of them are cool looking. Thai fishing village. Yeah, and these are much more inclusive as far as like, you know, instead of like individual buildings, they're much more like built on top of each other, which does give it that fishing village vibe for sure. All right, so looking at this, I feel like so if the bottom is going to be like this, I do kind of agree, though. I agree. I think that the top, we should probably push off one, right? I mean, would you agree? I feel like that kind of makes sense. But I don't know, would you push off? The whole thing? The combat system definitely felt weak. The graphics were alright. I did enjoy the character designs, though. Okay. I guess I don't know the combat side of Valheim, I guess, to be honest with you. I mean, I remember, I mean, I don't think it's the same here in Enshrouded. I mean, I really don't. I think the combat is definitely better, maybe? Maybe I'm telling a lie here, but I'm pretty sure that, I don't know, man. I guess, to be honest with you, I'm not a big Valheim fan either. So it's kind of hard because, like, I'm not a big fan of Valheim, but I absolutely love Enshrouded. Not only are the graphics better in my opinion, but, like, the whole world is a voxel-based world, right? So, like, the building, I think, is, like, superior than Valheim. As far as the combat goes, I mean, I really enjoy the combat in the game. Like, I mean, you've got your melees, you know, with your different weapon types, your different, you know, hit styles and, you know, combat fighting styles based on the weapon choice that you're using. You've got magic, where you can also do, like, wands and stuff that are, like, infinite ammo, but then you have stamina, which have, you know, channels that you have to use and, you know, mana to consume. Only one block. You don't need that. You don't need to add floor. Yeah, you're talking about for the walls. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, I could probably do like that is what you're saying. Like that. Let's see what that looks like. I mean, it kind of looks like it's not. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm just not feeling the box, dude. I don't know why. Am I crazy? I feel like something's off. You know what? Let's just fuck around. We've got more than enough blocks. Alright, and then for this top piece, let's do... Let's just do that. And then we're going to go with... We'll go with the outside like you were saying. You can do one side and the second floor, then add bamboo rails. Grim says, we seem like we're on the same boat as Valheim. Definitely going to try out Enshrouded. It does look really good. Yeah, I do as well. Axman says, could you add one floor block out for the top half of the house, then add bits to make it look like it has supports me? Yes, you can. Yep. Yeah, you can, for sure. Yes, you can. And then we're going to go with the angled pieces here for the roof. See which way I want it to face, that was the question. Actually, yeah, it is a 2x2, so we should be fine. Actually, I feel like we wanted to go this way, don't we? That's not correct, is it? Wait, am I crazy? I feel like that's the correct way. So maybe I have to do it on... Oh, that's weird. Why doesn't that link together, though? I didn't put anything separate in between those. Wouldn't 2x2 go together, typically? But why doesn't it? Oh, it's probably because I placed them on the outside, right? So there's that little gap. Here, let's see what this looks like. If I turn snapping back on, where does it want to snap them to? There on the outside, which is definitely not going to connect. There it would connect. Oh, that's probably right. That's probably right, actually, I guess. It just kind of looked like it was not right. There we go. Perfect. I think that works. And then... Oh, but see, why does that come through? That doesn't make any sense, does it? Why the hell does that come through? This part right here. Yeah, that's not sitting on the... If I snap it to that, why does that side show? So then maybe my hunch was correct then, right? With... being right there. Yeah, and then that would be the middle that I'd have to patch up. But also, weird enough, there's also a gap there too. See here? Interesting. Nope, not the right spot. Simmer Mom, what's going on? Thank you so much for tuning in. By the way, happy Thanksgiving. Happy Turkey Day. Axman says, do you have quarter roofs like in ASA? I've got, yeah. I mean, I've got like these. I've got the 2Ms versus the 4Ms. But yeah, I mean, you do have like the inverted stuff. But I don't have... like the 45s I don't have. Well, my Thanksgiving just got a whole lot more exciting. Well, thank you so much. Why is that, by the way? Why did your Thanksgiving become more exciting? Tell me more. Fill me in on all your cool stuff. Like, I feel like that would be it, right? But why is it lower? You see that it's lower? My guess is that's it right there. But then we're sitting too high on there, maybe? Or maybe just do an overhang on the front back of the house and then add another roof piece. I just found out I'm pregnant and hubby is super excited. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Simmer Mom. Sweet. Congratulations. That's badass. Hell yeah. If you guys are super excited, that means you guys must have been expecting it, right? Like you're okay with that, right? It wasn't like an unpleasant surprise. It was a pleasantly surprised, which is good. Hell yeah, dude. Glad to hear that. That's awesome. Does that work? There we go. Look at that, chat. Look at that. We got a roof. All right, so we do need to go in here and patch this up, though. All right, so speaking of, let's do... How do we want to patch this up is the question. Look at that, dude. That's almost the perfect friggin'... Yeah, everybody give Simmer Mom some congrats in the chat, dude. Preggers having a baby. Yeah, what I wanted to see was, though, is that I can't see if the top is hanging out the corners of that wall is hanging out the top or not. I don't see it, though, from this angle. Says I haven't fully told my daughter yet, although I did ask her how she would feel about being a sibling, and she wants one, so that's a relief. Hell yeah. Well, there you go, then. You got the win. You got the W. Hell yeah, that's awesome, though. Congratulations, for reals. That's huge. All right, let's do... turn snapping back on. Yeah, it's not snapping through the thing that I can see anyways. Yeah, it looks really good, actually. I'm pleased with that. It looks way better than I expected it to be. Alright, I think this looks really good. Cool. So then now... we will, we'll have to play around with the railings and stuff of how we want to do with the railings. But so far, I really like this. Now, I need to figure out what my plan is for these stairs down at the bottom. I do kind of like this mechanic here, but I don't know if I really care for... I mean, I guess we could have them going down, right? So what we could do... Actually, hold on. I might have figured this out. So if I do this, right, I could have them... I could have this come across like this, right? But then on top of that, I could then also have them come down here, Does the water level start right there? So then let's go. I don't know if we want a... We'd want it to go probably like right there on top of the water, right? Is that close enough? Looks pretty low, doesn't it? It's not too bad. I mean, you can still pull yourself out of the water, which is what we want. Obviously, we'll expand this once we get the which I guess maybe you wouldn't actually need this, right? I mean, because in theory, you'd be able to just walk straight up onto here like this. If I wanted to keep it like as natural as possible. Passerby says, "This is the good part: fine-tuning block placement." Yeah, right. Yeah, it looks. I mean, it looks really good. I think this looks really nice. I'm here for it. The other option would be is that I have stairs going this direction, right? Going down here and then dropping down into the thing. But I just thought it looks weird with this block floating in midair. Simmer Mom says, I have been feeling different since coming back from my mom's, and I just had a feeling, so finally I was saving money to get tested. Yeah, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, that's cool. That's really cool. I'm excited for you. Congratulations. Alright, so it's a much smaller build than what we had before. But I do think it looks really good. It's a nice little cozy build, nothing too extravagant or crazy. I think it works. Now we need to figure out what we're going to do for the railings. You can add bamboo poles in an angle. Wait, hold on. Bamboo poles where? What are you thinking? We need to upgrade this. I really wish the altar I could upgrade it right now, because if I could upgrade the altar, then I'd be able to extend this out further. I think it's too close to be like an actual dock, but it serves the purpose. It's doing what it's supposed to do. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Carpenter. No. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I just didn't know what you were meaning, like as far as like where, like what do you? I was trying to figure out like what you mean by like adding them. Like where would you add them? As in, oh, support for the dock. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the little bamboo poles that you can add. Yeah, I've got a couple of them crafted, or had a couple of them crafted. Yeah, that would definitely work. Use it, you know, for some of like the support around the stairs and everything. I do agree. I think that would look nice. But yeah, I kind of wanted to do some fine-tuning. So let's do... Who was it that was asking? No, it was you, wasn't it? No, it was Axeman, right? You were talking about putting stuff like this, Axeman. Like being able to put stuff like this to make it look more, you know, like intentional as far as, you know, supports go. Like that. You could definitely, yeah, you can definitely make it look more like it's supposed to be. Could use the stairs to create a multi-level workspace. Yep. You'd make like little platforms and stuff for the different pieces. You sure could. Yeah, so it looks like it's got good supports holding up. Yeah, make it look like it actually is like supposed to be. Yeah, supposed to be like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so I got to figure out what I'm going to do for the railings. So I do like these. So that's the tropical fence ones. These are the ones that I have. So these are the bamboo ropes. The downside is I feel like they're huge. You know what I mean? Like they're not going to work on this here because I feel like, you know, see how they're going to go inside the building. You know what I mean? So it's not really going to work there as far as the smaller stuff. Can I... It won't let me snap this fucker in here. You can use bamboo windows. Oh, for the rail. Okay, yeah. I gotcha. Yeah. What did you think on this, though? I think this looks really good, right? For, like, the sports under the water. Like, look at that. That looks really good. Like, that I think looks really, really nice. Yeah, I think it looks more like a dock, which is good. That's a really good touch of detail. Yeah. No, I think it looks really good right there. Yeah, I like that a lot. The way it's placed. I wanted to do it on the outside of this one here too, but I couldn't for some reason. I had to play with it to get it to try to snap. Kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, so you said the bamboo windows? That would be from the carpenter, wouldn't it? Look at this. I already got Joe Schmoke here. Bamboo windows. I don't have anything crafted for him yet here at this location, so I don't know what he all has or what is not available. Ooh, these are really nice. Bamboo windows. Water trough. I don't even remember getting this. These are all new pieces that I didn't have before. Oh, here you go. Okay. Yeah. That's cool. All right, sweet. Hell yeah. By the way, I totally could use my journal that you said earlier. Remember the journal thing, the journal trick? Yeah, I always forget about it. I constantly forget about the journal. I think that should be a decent amount to at least test. All right, let's see how these look. My only concern is the one thing going to feel too... No, I don't think so. I think it'll be fine. I'm assuming we don't have to use snapping for this. How how does that look underneath? That doesn't hang out, does it? Nope, it doesn't. And you can't walk over it either, which is nice. But why doesn't it snap? Okay, so it's probably not going to snap then. Like ever. Remove the fine tune? What do you mean? Remove the fine tune. Oh, the fine tune position. Okay, I got you. So place the first one, right? Like that. And then I should be able to snap it, right? Nope. I just want to place it consecutively without having to fine do the whole thing. Okay, so maybe we just don't have to do, we just can't do snapping, maybe. Do we bleed these in by one pole? What if it doesn't line up at the very end? That's going to make me upset. Bro, it doesn't fucking line up. That makes me mad. So the answer to your question, no. You don't want to bleed. Because I think that's the difference that I'm getting. Yeah, you don't want to bleed them. Damn, son, that's going to take forever. Or not forever, but that's going to take a lot of pieces, I meant to say. I'm going to leave the gap open a little bit. Actually, no, we don't want to do that, because these actually line up pretty good on the foundation numbers. Or foundation sizes, I mean. Fuck, no. Why didn't that line up that time? Okay, that makes me feel a bit better. Ark's not the only one with a glitchy build system. Yeah, I mean it's a little bit quirky sometimes for sure. You can meet them at corner, but bleed another piece into the wall. Yeah, you're talking about this one here. Yeah, but I don't know if that's gonna help me anyways, because I've got this weird. Yeah, you can add bamboo blocks at the corners. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I got you. I could put this here. like that, right? That's what you would do. Like that. And then we could... do a one... Oh, why the hell did it go back out of first person? Yeah, but it's still... That's huge, though. But it does look pretty nice, though. I have to admit. I think it does actually look really good. Okay, cool. So then maybe that's what we'll do then. Hopefully these line up. If not, I might have to reposition them. Okay, we'll just get 3. Yeah, look at that. Dude, I think that looks really good. Hell yeah. You can experiment different bamboo windows. Yeah, dude, I think this looks really good. I actually do really like the corners being the wooden blocks. I think it looks really nice. Oh, you can still walk over them, though, so just be careful on that note. So now another question that not a question, but now another thought that I have then would be, maybe this would be too much, but I'm wondering now, would it make sense to put a little like awning, right? Like a little like second like tier roof here? Like, would that make sense? I feel like it would. I'm trying to think of how you would do it, though. Lamps on top of these corner blocks? Yeah, for sure. Yo, Chris, what's going on? Dude says, I got this game because of you. Hell yeah, Chris. Hell yeah, dude. Glad to hear it, man. It's such a good game. You're going to enjoy the shit out of it. It's so good.
They march blindly into the abyss, yet generous to bring so many souls.
Yo, Wayward Echo, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Let me give you a shouty-outy here. Invalid. Okay, so for some reason that didn't work. So if I do shout out, if I do SO Wayward. Sorry, guys. We're trying out Meld Studio at the moment. So I'm still trying to learn everything. Perfect. There we go. All right, that worked. Awesome. Thank you so much, Wayward Echo, for the raid. Glad to have you. Welcome in, Raiders. If you guys don't know who I am Kodeations, or Code for short. I live stream on YouTube and over on Twitch. I'm multi-streaming tonight. I typically multi-stream. I've got almost 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. I make content on various survival crafting games. And then on Twitch here, I've got, 2,700 followers at the moment. So we're just kicking ass, man. Kicking ass and taking names. Thank you guys very much for tuning in. I appreciate it. How is Meld treating you? It's like my third stream using Meld so far, and I mean, I really like it. I haven't had any crashes. I haven't had anything, you know, like detrimental to the stream or anything. I'm still trying to learn how to set everything up properly and get everything to work. You know, like the way that I'm used to having it in OBS. I've just only used OBS Studio my entire streaming and content creation career. So, like, because of that, you know, like, it's taking me a little bit to get used to, but I will say that the developers, I think, have done a really good job, you know, the developers of Meld, you know, have taken care of me, which I think has been really nice. They've done a really good job with, you know, answering any questions that I have, which has been good. That seems a little low, doesn't it? Yeah, that seems a little bit better. Although I'm not sure. Can we even place something here without it punching a hole through the... piece. I love what the devs. Wait, I love what the devs are at Meld are doing. It doesn't cover my setup from a complexity standpoint yet, but I'm watching it. Yeah. So I mean, my setup isn't too complex, like, for me personally. Like, I don't have a lot of stuff. I'm still kind of, like, new to the streaming space. I mean, I've been streaming for about a year, but not consistently, like, on Twitch. So I'm still learning a lot about the streaming and setting stuff up and getting, like, customizations and stuff. But I did start to slowly offload a lot of the things, like, that I had in OBS for more efficiency. So, like, what I figured out, like, in OBS, like, I used to have, like, 12 scenes in OBS, right? And then, like, in those scenes, I would have, like, tons of sources, like, a lot of them hidden, or, you know what I mean? Like, doing things what I would consider, like, the hard way, I guess, or just not very efficient for what it could be. So because of that, like, I've kind of, you know, over time, right, have been kind of learning, like, oh, this actually does this. Okay, cool, that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, and then so, like, because I've been kind of learning, you know, that my setup's not very complex at the moment. But again, you know, I know there's a lot of, like, live streamers, you know what I mean, like, who have years and years and years worth of, you know, setups that would definitely take more consideration when it comes to swapping over, you know, all of your stuff, and I totally get that. For me personally, yeah, mine's pretty self-explanatory. Mine's pretty easy. I don't have anything really too crazy or too detrimental going on. I think that actually somehow placed really well. Did it not? I feel like it did. Okay, so the question is now is getting a 2M roof piece to snap to this is going to be interesting. Oh, just kidding. Never mind. Not going to be interesting. Super easy. Getting it to snap in the same spot is the challenge. Okay. Ooh, dude, that actually looks really nice. I really do like that. Does it glitch inside? That's another question we're gonna have to see. Let's see, does it glitch inside? Dude, it doesn't, chat. Hell yeah. I think it looks really nice. Yeah, I have around 100. Oh, geez Louise, dude. 100 plus scenes? That's crazy. Yeah, mine does not. Yeah, I don't have any of that. Dude, I think this looks really good, chat. I'm freaking over the moon with this. I love this. All right, cool. I think the build looks amazing, dude. All right, so here's a question for you. Love some of the new blocks? Yeah, I do too. Yeah, I really do. All right, so here's a question for you, chat. What about... So the pillars on the end, right, on the corners, Would you bring those all the way up, or would you leave them gapped? So it would look like this. Would you bring them up, or would you leave them gapped? Bring them up. I would bring them up. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Dude, Enshrouded is amazing, Wayward Echo. By the way, were you playing? I didn't even see what it said you were playing when I did your shout out. Were you playing Enshrouded, by the way? And if so, what do you think of the new update and everything? Dude, I think it looks so stinking good. For me, I will add bamboo sticks, not the blocks. Oh, you're talking about on the corners. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, and that could totally, I could totally swap those out too for that. But yeah, I think bringing them up was definitely the good call on that. I like it a lot. I was doing some modded Minecraft, but I love Enshrouded. Hell yeah. No, I love Enshrouded as well. Speaking of Minecraft, dude, I think I'm so... And I know it's not Minecraft, but I'm so damn excited for Hightail. I got a video coming out this weekend. Hopefully I can get it done and edited this weekend. It's Thanksgiving weekend, so that's kind of tough. But I'm hoping to get it done and edited and everything for an updated video for Hightail. But man, dude, I tell you what, I'm so excited for Hightail. Oh, Wayward Echo says I'm covering Hightail as well. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, maybe we'll have to hook up on a collab or something, you know what I mean, when it comes to the to Hightail's launch. That would be sick. Like I said, I'm yeah, very invested in it, dude. I am in love with it. I was very excited when you know, when they first announced it, and you know, all the hype and stuff was driven, you know, a couple of years ago, and then been watching it ever since. Haven't really made much content on it, but I've been watching it, and yeah, now that it's finally getting a comeback, dude, I'm so happy, so excited for it. I'm ready for it. Bo Billy, thank you so much for tuning in. Hightail gonna be peak. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be insane. Inferno says, I think one of the coolest things I found out for myself is that you can make water elevators. And I'm assuming you're referring to just the idea, kind of like Minecraft, where you can, you know, hold like the I don't know if it's shift in Enshrouded, I can't remember, but you know, you can ride up the water. Is that what you're talking about? Like the current? Wayward says, I've been watching, and when I saw Riot sold things back to the owner, dude, oh yeah, dude, it's ridiculous. So good, dude. Like I said, I'm so happy for the developer, man, or for Simon. I mean, it's so good, so nice that he's able to do that. You don't see that very often either. You know what I mean? Like that actually happens. So it's crazy that it ooh, I didn't mean to do that. That he was actually able to get it back. You know, there's so many times where they don't get the chance to do that. That the you know, the developer, or you know, for instance, like Riot, you know, didn't have to. You know what I mean? Riot could have just been like, nah. You know what I mean? Nope, we own the rights to the IP, you know what I mean? And we're canceling the projects, and we're not selling it back to you. So that's huge that that they allowed them to do that, which is awesome. I don't know if I like these. I think the bamboo is is honestly the best play here for these. I do agree. Let's get rid of that there. I think the bamboo is probably the best option. For this part here, though, I think this would be fine. Like this part here, I don't think I would be upset about. You know, having these placed on the corners. Like, I think it looks, I mean, it looks, you know, uniform, I feel. Alright, I don't know, should we put one here in the middle? I feel like we should. I don't know if that's directly in the middle or not. Is it? It feels like it is. Okay. Let's go with first person. There we go. I don't know how many of these we can get in the middle of these, so I'm going to overlap them to begin with. We might have to mess with it, but we'll see. Nope, looks like it's going to work. There we go. It looks good. I'm going to run out of these. I'm going to have to go back and make some more. Yeah, I don't know. Part of me feels like I don't know. I think it looks good, but I do wonder what it would look like with the bamboo sticks here, and like the bamboo poles instead of the squares. Because I don't like this. I don't like how the middle one hangs out like that. But I mean, you know what? I guess I could probably actually just remove the middle one. You know? Maybe that's the play, is just remove the middle one, I guess, so then you don't have to really even fuck with it being there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think that looks really nice. Inferno says, kind of not really. It's a pool of water in a trapped column, and you swim up or swim down, which is still a lot of fun. I'm also using a water barrier door, so you just jump in and jump out. Yeah, that is really cool, Inferno. That is really cool. You have to do like a recording or something and drop it in the Discord. That would be. I'm curious to check it out. It does look really cool though. Like, especially if you can get it to where like the water is contained in that area. Do you know what I mean? And like doesn't spill out everywhere or flood your base. It would be really cool to get something like that, or to build something like that. I would agree. Now that I did that archway there, though, I feel like, should I do a roof here? Or would that be too much? I don't know. You can never be too much, right? Or sorry, you can be too much, but like it can't ever be too much without knowing it's too much. Is I guess what I was always trying to say. That's too far. Yeah, I think that would be correct. Jeez, that was not even close. Did I mess this placement up? No, it's definitely right. Okay. I have no spilling or flooding. Also, I don't know how to record things. Okay, yeah, no worries. No worries. I just thought it'd be cool to see it, to check it out. Aw, you sucker. Wait, did I do that wrong? Why does that look like that goes way higher? Because it does. Okay. That's weird. Yeah, I think I got it. Okay, cool. Ah, but it feels really low. Yeah, it is really low. I'm way lower than what I should be. Yeah, screenshots are fine too. Yeah, that's really low, actually. That's too low. Which is weird, because I feel like I positioned it where I was supposed to, but I guess not. What am I missing here, chat? Anybody have any idea of what I'm missing? Like, I can go that route, but then it's like not even sitting on the... That looks a lot better, but I feel like that's gonna not connect right. You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm just gonna do this. Yo, thank you so much, Wayward, for the lurk. I appreciate it. And the raid, buddy. As always, dude. Thank you so much for tuning in and the follow. Says, gonna crash. Have a great stream. Keep in touch on Hightail. Oh, would love to collab. Hell yeah, Wayward. For sure, man. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Have a good night and a good Thanksgiving. Lurk mode, thanks. Forest Cap, what's going on? Says, morning. Just seen this game for the first time tonight. Thinking of playing it with my Missy. Do you recommend it? Is it beginner friendly and chill for you? Absolutely. 100% Forest. It is 1,000% worth it. 1,000% worth it. Ask any questions you have, Forest. Any questions you got. Ask away. Ask away. I've got about 45 minutes here of the live stream. Ask away. And I'll do the best that I can answer. I would 1,000% recommend the game. I've got, what? I don't even know how many hours into the game now, honestly. But I absolutely have been enjoying the shit out of Enshrouded. Yeah, 100% would recommend it. Just off of, like, the cuff of just talking to you right now at the moment. Like, that's for sure my answer right off the bat. Now, as far as... questions and stuff, yeah, ask away. I will try my best to answer them. Okay, so that's technically the correct way to do that. Maybe what we do is instead do we maybe... No, that's not where I want to put that. I mean, I guess I could have done that. That would have worked fine. It's really close, though. I think that's going to be the problem that I have on all this stuff. Ooh, speaking of this, though, wait a second. I was trying to see if I could do, you know what I mean, like the little like posts, you know, going out like you would typically see like with Fisher. That's not the direction I wanted it. I want it to go further out. There we go. Nope, that's still not it. There we go. Nope. That looks dumb. Never mind. Yeah, I think I like the way that it actually sits currently. You could do fall tapestry as the, you could do the wall tapestry as the roof. Forrest says it seems super nice with the building part. I'll stick around to see more of it. Definitely will maybe be a good Christmas gift to enjoy together. Oh, yeah, absolutely it is. Yeah, Forrest. Yeah, I did a little bit of a demonstration earlier about it, about some of the building stuff that I really like, just how flexible it is. It's pretty insane. The voxel stuff is crazy when it comes to the building mechanics. Like, really, really good. You can remove one row of blocks so it doesn't look so low. Oh, that is true. That is so true. Okay. I forgot about that. Speaking of cool building mechanics, you don't like a pre-built piece that's in the game? Go ahead and remove just one block width. Look at that. Fine-tune it, baby. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like that a lot. That's really nice. Okay, so then the other question that I have, though, is then do you still place these? I feel like you would, right? No, that's massive. You would not place that. Yeah, but see, I feel like that doesn't go all the way to the end being placed there. It would almost have to go here. Which then is going to leave that gap. Which is fine, because then I should be able to fill it in with... this, right? Oh shit, that looks janky. I didn't realize that piece was hanging out. Ah. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Seems really fun. Thanks for all the information. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Nah, I leave it like it is. Okay, so you would leave it like it is, so you don't like it like that. You would rather leave it like it was, not with the top on it. I feel like the top on it just makes more sense structurally, right? Like when you're building something, like you wouldn't leave those flaps open. You know what I mean? I feel like that makes more sense, but I don't know. Yeah, and it does open the view up. I would agree with that. And I mean, I guess the what's going on there? Oof. I might have accidentally messed that up. Without realizing it. Or I made it look better. I mean, that doesn't look too bad. You did upstairs with the single blocks? Yeah, to bring them down, you mean? Like onto the railing? Yeah, I could. The other idea I kind of had was... I wonder what this would look like. To give it some proper support. Would that make more sense? I feel like that makes more sense, doesn't it? Yeah, I think it kind of makes it feel more structurally sound, right? Like instead of weird. I think it makes it feel a little bit more structurally, or looks more structurally sound. I could put like a sign right here or something, you know what I mean? Or like a trophy. I don't know if you can put like fish trophies in the game, but that would be cool if you could. Put a little like a fisherman's hut or a fisherman's trophy or something. Speaking of this banner, I wanted to see what this thing looks like. Oh, dude, it looks so cool. Yeah, you can have mounted fish. Okay, awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, that'll be really cool for sure then if I can do that. That's awesome. Definitely will end up doing some like a mounted fish like right there. It's like a perfect spot for it. I feel like it makes perfect sense. All right, so now with that being said, let's grab some of these little chest icons here. Let's put them like right. Let's sneak them right underneath the stairs. About like that, I think. Check that out. Ooh. Two little hidden chests right underneath the stairwell. It's a nice little use of the space, you know what I mean? Like underneath it. So now it doesn't look like it's wasted space. You've got two magical chests just chilling and hanging out, which I think looks really nice. So now the next thing I think we should probably do... Can these lights go upside down? Fine-tune positioning. Okay, that does up and down. How do you do fine-tune? No, okay. Yeah, you can actually. Okay. How does this work? Interesting. That's cool. Oh yeah, dude, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, Forrest. The amount of stuff that customization options that you can do in this game is crazy good. It is absolutely top tier in my opinion with the stuff that you can do in this game. All right, so we got a 2x2 block. Way too big. We're gonna do a small one here. Oh, this is probably perfect, actually. No, maybe not. What is the difference between here? Wall blocks 1 meter and cube blocks 1 meter. What does that look like? And then what's this look like? The hell was that? Not what I want. Seems like we're gonna lose some good hours. Oh yeah, dude, for sure. For sure. Yeah, it's really good. I mean, like, super good. Alright, so here's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering what... So, 1 block... This is literally probably the... Alright, so now that we've got that, what I want to do is I also want to kind of... It probably would be windows, I guess, realistically, right? You probably do the window options for this. Yeah, that's way too big. Yeah, the window options would be what you would do. I've got 100 hours in so far. I'm only level 25. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think maybe I've got over 200. I can't remember. Yeah, I've got 242.5 hours currently in the game. And I feel like I've barely scratched the surface with the amount of stuff that I've been able to do. I feel like I've barely scratched and touched the surface. All right, so that's really good. I'm tired of super fast games that end too soon with the progress. Oh, you lapse to get lost in this, so definitely super good. Yeah. No, for sure. Yeah, I feel that. I totally get that. Ooh, I like that. That's pretty cool. Let's look at these, and then let's grab some more of these, because we need both of these for the... Oh, wrong way.
Hello.
Questing, building, looking for... Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, that's what I really love about Enshrouded, is just the sheer variety of the, like, things that you can do, right? Like, I love the RPG elements, you know what I mean? I love how, like, you know, in the you know, all the different skill trees, you know what I mean? You can build your basically own unique class based on your playstyle and how you want to play. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not in any of these tiers that you can see sitting up here. You know, I've got a couple things in Assassin for, like, updraft and stuff for gliders. But overall, I've got a really unique build that I've created myself, which is basically you got the athlete, the warrior stuff, and then I've got the wand / mage stuff, which basically is like my own personal battle mage that I've created, where I'm really good with wands and really good with one-handed, you know, like axes or swords. But, like, I didn't spec into the wizard tree to get staves, you know, and do the whole stav route. And I didn't spec into, like, the bow tree or the dagger tree or, you know, like the two-handed weapon tree. I didn't spec in any of those things. yeah, the sheer amount of stuff that you can do in this game is crazy. There's so much freedom, but you can literally play the game, beat the bosses, just do the quest line, and play it like an RPG, right? Where you go through and you build your character and you're investing in your character as you go. Like, I think it makes perfect sense. You could easily do that. But then you've got, other things, you know what I mean, where it's more, taking your time and, deciding like, okay, I want to really focus, in and spend how many hours, just building stuff. Well, you can easily do that. Another thing you do if you're not as creative as building aspects, you can find a rundown town somewhere that is, and fix it up. Yep. Yeah, they got a tool that you can actually utilize on buildings that are already pre-built that have been like decrepit and dead. You can then use the tool on that, which then will repair the edges of those, like turn them back into like a fine cut stone. So then you can additionally add on to it and snap to it to build it how you would like. All right, so here's what I want to figure out. If I want to try to use this, I need to figure out the fine-tune thing. I've never done this part, so we got to figure out. So if I do this, so R, right-click, which then does what? So that will rotate the item. So if I do this, it rotates the item. Okay. And then if I hold T and up and down, it tilts the item. Bro. No shot, dude. That's crazy good. Check that out. Look at that. Add some like character right on there. Isn't that super sweet? Interesting. But I'd really love to build myself. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Check that out. I could just add like character on here to make it look different than the wall pieces. You know what I mean? But then it makes it look more of like a bar. You know what I mean? Or like a like a countertop area. Yeah, I think it looks really good. Do you have to eat or drink? Also, there's farming with animals or vegetables like in Minecraft, for example. Or these things not in the game? Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I can show you. Yep, all of that's in the game, Forrest.
Another soul has been taken.
All that's in the game. So by default, Tymo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. So by default, the game is set up to where if you just play the the regular stuff, you can set it up to where you have to eat and drink, and if you don't, you will take damage and die. You can set that up in the settings when you set up your game, but the default settings is not that way. The default settings is you can eat, and eating will give you buffs, right? So you can see it says that I'm hungry, but I'm not taking any damage. You know what I mean? So when you eat items, so for instance, you can see like if I drink this, frizzy goat milk, right? It'll give me plus 25 stamina regeneration, plus 15 stamina regeneration and 25 stamina, right? So I drink it, and then now you can see in the top left-hand side, go back here to my status effect, you can see I drank a liquid, right? And then different liquids have different perks and different buffs and different amounts of time, but that's your 3 like food slots. Does that make sense? And different foods do different things, right? So like it's very important that you would obviously keep up with like crafting food and learning different recipes, but like this here is just like grilled fatty meat that I created. It gives me plus 200 health with 1 frost resistance, right? So if I eat that, for instance, it'll increase my health. But then if I go back here, you can see, that buff. That buff lasts 40 minutes, you know what I mean? And it gives me different pieces. You can only have 3 food buffs at one time. To add and stack to that, you can also drink potions, you know what I mean? Like, which then also have, a variable amounts of stuff. I think I have some in here that I have. So, like this one, you know, like this elixir. You could drink it on top of that. It gives you plus 20% damage to the Fel, which is an enemy creature type in the game. But the trade-off is, you know, you reduce 2 minutes in the Shroud. You know, Blazing Skin. These are mana potions. You know, plus 20 more stamina, right? You can drink this on top of whatever food buffs you have, and it doesn't count as one of your food buff perks. So yeah, dude, it's totally good. Okay, so that answers the question there with eating food and stuff and everything. By default, same thing here, right? Your animals don't die. You know what I mean? If you don't feed them, you can see that I got their food bowls completely empty, and I've had them empty for several days now. Like, the animals by default don't die. You can have it set up, I think, where they do, but, like, you don't have to have that. And once you tame the animals, it's very simple. So to tame them, you basically unlock this NPC. You'll get this by doing the quest line. It'll have you unlock all the individuals. Sorry, not this one. This is the bard. The farmer. 1 second.
Hello.
Right here. So the farmer, right? Once you unlock the farmer, you basically will get the ability to unlock these baits, is what it's called. The different animals and stuff, you know, that you have. So like dog bait, for instance, you know, you can craft those. You craft like a bed for them and stuff, but you basically use that bait, right? And you go out into the wild, you know what I mean? And you'll find these random animals. So like these are just a yak, for instance, that I had found, and these are some rams. You know, you could full on make stables for them. You know, you can make, you know, cages and pens, and, you know, you could do absolutely nothing, right? And they just sit here and wander around. But anyways, over time, you know, as long as you keep them fed and stuff and food, you can collect wool, you know, resources off of them. So for instance, the yaks produce the wool, which is, you know, really good resources that you need. I would say mid to end game, and then you've got like the frizzy goat milk that you can get off of these. Are they goats? I said rams. Did I say rams? I think they're goats. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? So like, and then there's a bunch of other animals too that you can get in the game. It's not just those two. But yeah, you basically use the bait. You find them in the wild. You play like a little mini game, you know, by like feeding them the bait. It kind of, you know, like increases the percentage, and then they become yours. And then once they become yours, then you can summon them like you summon all of your other companions in the game that you get, all the NPCs. So you can see all the different NPCs that you can get. You can do the same thing by summoning your animals once you get your animals. But yeah, there's so much more to it. So there's that with the animal thing. The next question that you had was the plants. So basically, I'm trying to see if I already have some in here. Did I take everything? I might have taken everything out of here. Yeah, I think I did. Okay, but I'll show you. So you basically put in here in these little farming, you know, seed beds, right? So you have to have water, okay? And then you can get all these plants inside of the game. Some of them produce fruit. You know, you've got, you know, bell peppers, for instance, or different mushrooms, or tomatoes, or strawberries. You know, like there's tons of different ones that you can get, right? Other ones are like for herbs and for other potions and for, you know, other types of armor and gear and you know, dyes, everything else that you're trying to create. But anyways, you would put in here what it requires: the fertilized farm soil, the, you know, whatever plant you're doing, and then water. It'll make items called seedlings. And then you use those seedlings, which I have somewhere in here. Sorry, I just literally moved all my stuff earlier. Right here. So here's a strawberry seedling. What else do we have? That's a seedling. I'm just trying to. I'm gonna plant something. I want to plant something that I actually want. We might not actually have any. Yeah, here we go. We'll plant some of these. These are good because we need these for health potions. Okay, so I'll show you. So here, check this out. So it's pretty self-explanatory, right? So I put this little farm dirt in the ground, which is what this stuff is. You don't have to, by the way. You can plant this stuff just, you know, on the ground like this, anywhere you want. Planting it in the farm soil, like specifically, or the fertilized stuff will obviously do what fertilizer does in real life, where it'll help it grow faster, you know what I mean, more efficient, quicker, that kind of stuff. Harvest more yield. There's a couple different benefits, but anyways, you can use snapping, which then kind of gives you this little grid where you can place the items down, or you can undo that, and then you can kind of replace it, you know, wherever you want if you're trying to like fine-tune, place it in an exact spot. But basically, you just click. you know? That's pretty much it. You basically just... Where's my staff? There it is. And I'm just holding it down, by the way. And it's just going into the next spot that I have available. You know, like that. So now these will just grow and, you know, plant on their own. Not plant, but they'll just grow on their own. Once they grow, I'll be able to harvest them. I'll get a bunch of some seedlings back from harvesting them, and then I will take that harvest back, or take, you know, half of the harvest or whatever you want to do, back into the seed beds, and then make more seedlings out of them. So then you just keep on doing that until you have a giant stock of whatever that plant is that you need and what you need them for. So hopefully that helps. And that's, like I said, and that's for a wide variety of things. That's not just for that thing. There's tons of other things that you can... I thought I had some, but I don't see any in here. I know for a fact we had more plants than that at one point. I don't know where they all are. Like I said, we literally just moved from another location, so I don't know where all my shit is. I'm trying to find it. That's more of the same ones I just planted. Ooh, we got flax seedlings in here, which we don't really need, but I wanted to show you the... I was going to show you the cool wooden ones, these ones, the bamboo stuff, but I don't know if I have any bamboo seedlings, unfortunately, so I might just have to make some. I was going to show you those because those look really cool. They grow to be like just big, giant, like huge bamboo things, which is really cool. But anyways, my point is, no matter what... Ooh, there's a wolfsbane, too. We probably should get some of that. What's really cool about this, though, is the idea that, you know, you can basically plant all of the resources you get in the game. And that even includes, like, trees and stuff, too. You can get the saplings for the different trees and then just plant the different trees, like, all around your property or in your base or wherever you want, which is really nice. Inferno says, Code, good night, dude. Have a happy Thanksgiving. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with me, Inferno. Thank you for all the help and the tips and stuff. Hopefully we see you around the channel more often. Glad to have you, by the way. Always a pleasure. But yeah, so hopefully that helps out for us, Cap. I don't know if you were here to get all that information, but thank you. And hopefully that helps. Did that say Rainbows? Yeah, it did. Yep, it did. Yes, it did. Yeah, that's another one that you can get, or that you can craft and use. All right, what do we go back for? There was something that we went back for. Was it just to do the testing? Oh, it might have been because it was nighttime. That might have been the reason why. I can't remember. Oh man, we'll have to really push that one in. I guess no, we don't. We'll just probably end up doing it right here. There we go. That's actually not bad. I'll take that. I thought that was a Dutch word. No. I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not the right word. I'll go back. I can't remember what the word is. Robos. I don't think it's spelled the same way. It looks similar, but I don't think it's spelled the same way. I could be wrong. Oh no, it is. Yeah, it is. Robos? Yeah. Yep, Robos seedlings.
Ah.
Yeah, here's the other seedlings, by the way, that I was telling you about. Yeah, so you've got, like, your sage, which then obviously gives you sage leaves, you know, that then you would use for different things. Not only will, let's see, the sage leaves will also, by themselves, give you 30 mana. It's a South African plant. Oh, it's SA. That makes sense. Oh, I got you. Yeah. They make tea out of it. Yeah. No, I got you. Yeah, it's all good. All good. No worries. Dude, that's all my live streams are just massive side rails. For me personally. So don't feel bad at all. Alright, so what was it that I needed to make more of these? Just string? Okay, I don't know if we needed 10, but apparently I made 10 of them, so that's what we got. Forrest says, yep, you convinced me I'm definitely buying it. Oh, yeah, 100% Forrest. It's so freaking good. It's so good, dude. I mean, for a survival crafting game, if you like survival crafting games, this is, in my opinion, the best that's currently out there right now. I mean, obviously, there's more games that come out. You know, things could obviously change, but for me personally, I think, you know, I've got over, what, 5,000 hours, probably 6,000 hours now, because I've actually got over 500 hours in ASA, but Ark Survival Ascended. And then I've got, like I said, for Ark Survival Evolved, I had over 5,000 hours at the time I was playing years ago. And I feel like this is just far superior for crafting and building. I guess is what I mean by that. Do you know what I mean? I don't mean dinos and taming and stuff, because that part I don't think is superior. I mean, I think it's good. Don't get me wrong. I think it's definitely good. But I don't think it's superior to Ark. I think Ark does a really good job with the dino side of things. Like the taming and stuff is top tier for Ark. I think nothing touches that as of right now. But yeah, when it comes to the building and crafting, oh dude, it's a no-brainer. I think the building, the crafting, all the individual mechanics that it's got, the RPG elements, huge. All right, and then I think I'm gonna wait because I don't want to put the One Piece thing on here. I don't really want to do that. I think this looks really good the way it's currently shaping up to be. Yeah, it's a mix of everything. It's a mix of everything, and I think the developers do a really good job with it. Only thing I kind of would like to see more of is a bit more variety in mobs, especially wild mobs. Yeah. I mean, I can see that. I could see where that would be wanted for sure. Forrest says, yeah, coming from Tarkov, wait, Tarkov. Wow, that's a massively different world. Where I got 5,000 hours in, it seems really more chill and friendly to play with my wife. Yeah, 1,000% it is, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Dude, Tarkov is a vastly different genre and everything from Enshrouded. Like, kind of sick of fighting as many wolves. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree. I can see that. Yeah, the enemy variety can definitely be improved upon. I think if I remove those stairs underneath here, actually, is there any harm in doing that? I'm curious now. No, none whatsoever. Okay. Yeah, I think the enemy variety does get a little bit stale in the zones because it doesn't seem to be... I mean, you've got like 4 or 5 different enemies per zone, and then you kind of like see the same rinse and repeat process. I do agree with that. I think having the little bit more variety would be nice, or adding more variety over time would be nice. Is even full release in it, so who knows what will happen in the future? Yeah. Aim Double, what's going on? Says, hello, dude, I played this once with a friend and really liked it. I want to learn more about this game. Well, it is a beautiful game. It is a beautiful game. I absolutely love it. My favorite survival crafter. So, if that tells you anything, hopefully it does. But yeah, it's my favorite survival crafting game. All right, so let's go maybe... I think what we'll actually do is I think we'll probably go here, and then what we'll do is maybe go here first. I wonder if that sticks out. If that sticks out, I don't want it there, but we'll see. I don't think it will. You said, yeah, Tarkov to stressed out Minecraft to chill out. Yeah, that's crazy. But content-wise, even still early access is crazy. Yeah, they've got a lot of stuff here for early access. I think a lot of people are actually shocked and have that same impression when they actually jump in and play the game. Definitely look at the custom settings when you start your world. Ty says, it's so crazy to me how they made voxel-based building work so well with these graphics. Yeah, they've done, yeah, I would agree, dude. They've done a crazy good job. Yeah, it's insane. Like I said, I don't know. I speak highly on it all so much. It's crazy good. I like everything about it. It's one of those games, like I said, where I think that it's only going to get better with time. Do you know what I mean? And I think that's come you know, true. You know what I mean? Like, you know, so much is that it's ridiculously good. Like the amount of attention and detail and stuff that the developers put in, the amount of things that we get added into the game, like that we've had so far, even with like you know, only being early access. I think it's a crazy amount of good stuff. Okay, so why is that there? I don't want to put it there, though. I want to put it right on that block right there. But can I not? Is that... Oh, I can. Okay. This one's not going to be touching chat, but, you know, don't judge me. Nobody will ever know besides you guys. I don't really like it. It will take me 60 hours on default settings to get to the latest biome. They could do like what No Man's Sky did, still release content years later. Yeah, that's true. Summer Mom says, I wasn't going to tell my mom at first that I was pregnant, but I couldn't hide it from her, and she has a different reaction than I expected. She had a different reaction than you expected. Did you expect her to be excited, and she wasn't, or did you expect her to be upset and she wasn't? I'm always curious. I expected her to be upset, and instead she was excited. Interesting. I mean, that's always good, right? When you expected it, when you expect her to be, you know, when you expect somebody to be upset about something and then they're not, I feel like that's always a good thing. It's not a bad thing. I don't know what I want to do here. By the way, you can craft the longer version of the bamboo windows. Yeah, and then just turn them, you mean? Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do here. I'm kind of curious on what my plan is. I guess I could do something like this, maybe? I mean, that doesn't look too bad. You know, I don't really need something here on the back wall, realistically speaking. I could just do something like this. And then maybe if I really, really wanted to, I could just do a... like that. Well, the reason why I expected her to be upset is because after I had my second, she told me no more kids, LOL. But I think it had more to do with no more kids without a stable partner. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's a vastly different world, you know, being single and then, and you know, having children and then not being single. I mean, that makes a massive difference, especially on your wallet if you have somebody else there to cover half or to help provide. Can I ask what time it is where you live? Because I'm trying to understand if I can watch you on my night shift. It's 2 a.m. for me currently. It's 2 a.m. for me, Forest Cap. I'll be getting off here in a couple of minutes. Normally, I go live at 8:45 p.m. CST, and then I'm live until, you know, 2 a.m. at the latest, like it is right now. But normally for like 3 to 4 hours. 3 to 5, I would say. Aim Double says, how many bases are you allowed to have in this game?
Another soul has been taken.
10, I think. 10 max, technically. Krakenator, thank you so much for the follow as well. You can add plants on the back wall. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, very good idea. Dude, passerby, I need you in my Discord. I need you to just constantly be in my Discord. Can you do that? I need you to just be here in the live streams and show up and just, you know, give me all the tips and ideas. You got good ones coming all night. I said at least this one put a ring on it before I got... Yeah, right? Exactly. Exactly. She should be happy about that. Oh, shit. That's funny. I mean, it's not funny, but you know what I mean. I'm glad that she's happy, dude. That's all that matters. I'm just glad that she's happy. And she's not upset about it. Oh, nice. Number 11 for her. Hell yeah. Forrest says, K, thanks. See you, so I'm going to bed. Yeah, no worries, Forrest. No worries. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate the love. Have yourself a good night. Hopefully I answered all your questions. If you have any additional questions too, Forrest, don't hesitate to ask. If you do have a Discord and you want to stay up to date with me or chat or ask more questions or, you know, just hang out with the community, drop down below in the panels. You'll see the Discord link there, or you can do !Discord here in the live chat, and it should post the link for you. My chat bot. You do something like that, too. I mean, I hate how this gap doesn't line up, but, you know, you don't really see it, right? They don't need to be actual bases, though. You can set them as teleport spots. Yeah, right. Right, exactly. Yep. Yeah, they don't have to be actual bases. You can just set them up like that to look like that. Or not look like that, to be teleporters, for sure. So we've got some shroud over there. I don't know if that shroud is always there. Nah, it looks just pretty fog. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it's not shroud. Maybe it's just fog. But, dude, I'm in love with this base. I think this looks really good. Like, compared to, like, what I had previously, I think this looks really nice. I'm not going to, by the way, I'm not going to leave these torches here. I'm just placing them currently so I have some sort of light. I will change where I place all of this stuff. It's still 10, but there are also, yeah, watchtower, yeah, like shrines and stuff. Yep, shrines. Yeah, there is. Yep. Yep. So these little yellow ones that you see are flame altars. So like this home level 1, home level 4, you know, that kind of stuff. Not these, But the bright yellow ones, these are flame altars. These you can have a total of 10 of. But there's also these spires that you can see here that are on the map, which are free teleport options. You can teleport to those for fast travel across the map. So here's where you start out in the game in the Cinder Vault. You've got one here, one there, you know, and then as you progress through the game, the quest will take you further and further, and then you'll unlock more of these spires all the way across the map. And then these are the ones that, like, you know, like I said, I've placed myself. Like this, I don't need all of these. The only reason why I have these here is because I was working my way through the cold biome without cold gear. And so if I died, I wanted to be able to respawn back at one of these, or teleport to one of these flame altars. I need to go back through and just delete all my flame altars that I'm not using so I can put them all for my main base, or, you know, to use how many I need. They say a paycheck will be looking good for a good, virtual assistant jobs that struggle with. Yeah, absolutely, Summer Mom. Yeah, that's super cool. Yeah, that's really cool. I'm glad to hear that. You've got tons of good news recently. Hell yeah, spread the love. Tymo says the bright yellow ones are the ones that you can place down yourself, and the other ones, yeah, allow you to teleport there. Yep, spires are good. They are high, and you can glide from them. Yeah, do you know what I also found out? Like, I'm never going to remove this Howling Peaks one. Krakenator. I'm never going to remove this one. The Howling Peaks one is insanely good. It's literally like the highest point, I feel like, in the map, practically, and it allows you to, like, to just basically fly wherever you need to go. Now, obviously, you have to have the stamina and stuff for it, but it's just insane. The amount, or the fly, like, I guess you can't see because it's probably it's still nighttime. But, like, it's crazy how high you are, like, from everything. Like, that's how I ended up doing these flight paths all the way down here. I literally would land right on these balefires to light them without even, like, going and venturing to the area. It's so nice. I need all the good news after the downward spiral my life has been. Yeah, no, absolutely, Summer Mom. Yeah, for sure. Use it like a spire point? Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah. I literally use it like that. I just get up here, and I just jump off, and I could basically fly wherever you want to go. It's ridiculously nice. What is this? And why is this even here? This must be something that Scorch put, I guess. I have no clue. Yeah, I don't even know why this is even here. I'm not sure, but I can show you the different biomes. Let's go back here really quick. I might need to get some sleep in the game really fast. And I'm knocking on wood in no morning sickness yet. Yeah, right? Oh, that'd be a pain in the ass for sure. My wife had morning sickness, and it was always tough. She had it with both of our kids. Both of our kids, she had it, and it was pretty rough. A lot of food diversions. Didn't really care for a lot of this stuff. Eating, she felt more of like a chore. All right, so the first one you get basically is the meadows. Yeah, I think it might have been something that maybe we set up like a long time ago, Jimmy, when we were first looking for the ingredient and didn't realize that you can get it anywhere. I'm not exactly sure. That would be my guess. All right, so this is the first little biome, right? I mean, it's not little, it's huge, but, like, you can kind of see it, right? Like, it's nothing too crazy. Nice little flat areas, you know what I mean? Like some forest trees, you know, here and there. Nothing too wild. You have the oh, I guess it's low meadows, but the Springlands is where you really actually, I guess, spawn. I had it with both previous ones, more so with my daughter than my son. More hair, I'm assuming. That's what they sometimes say, that can cause it more. I don't know if it's true, but that's what they say. It's kind of the same thing as like the lower Springlands or the lower meadows. But you can kind of see the biomes, right? Or the biome. You got nice kind of little flat little land areas, nothing too crazy. This is decomping nice. We built here originally at one point. Some of this stuff is decomp, but not all of it. But anyways, so there's this one. Then you've got Revelwood, which is way heavier. I'll show you. Yeah, the first one was Springlands, yeah. Full head of hair, yeah. Yep, son was bald. That makes sense. So check this out. So you can see a lot more, woods, right? Wooded, the area is. Like, very heavy compared to the other one, you see? Like, this is what most of it looks like. They're kind of running through, like, an actual, like, forest, 90% of the time. A lot of, like, uproots and stuff. Still beautiful. Like, the color is really beautiful. Every biome has their own, like, unique resources and stuff, that you can get and collect. It's got a lot of, like, tiers, stacked on top of each other, which is good. So that's Revelwood. You have Blackmire. This one's pretty cool. This is kind of like it is kind of swampy. It's like the swampy, but they're like big, way bigger, giant, more huge trees like this. And yes, you can build on these, by the way. You can build a giant tree base if you want. This is a pretty photo, by the way.
Another soul has been taken.
Oh, I lost the sun. I lost the sunlight. No. Damn, I waited too long. Yo, Ultra, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I just got out of Blackmire. The verticality was challenging. Yeah, it is. It is, for sure. It is, for sure. But it's so beautiful, dude. The amount of stuff is crazy good. So, like, you can see, like, it's got a lot, like, of muddy water, down here at the bottom. So it's very swamp-like. They got a bunch of ruins here, but these are more of, like, exploratory. You don't really want to build in them because you kind of want to, in my opinion anyways, you know what I mean? You kind of want to preserve them, but... Oh, look, I just happened to see a chest here. Oh, nice. Oh, legendary. All right, but anyways, so that's that's Blackmire, right, which is super cool. Another one is the Nomad Highlands. I'll show you these. I'm just going to show you the different regions before we get out of here. So the Nomad Highlands, I don't know what you want to call this. This is, it's not desert. It's, I don't know. You can see it. It's a lot of plateaus, hardly any trees. I mean, there are some trees. You can see them down there. They're sporadic, though. More of, like, plains, I guess, is kind of what you would say. Like brown, everything's kind of brown and white and tan. Yeah, mountain zones. There you go. That's probably a better way of putting it. But, yeah, you can see there's tons of different tunnels inside here, that you could travel through. Tons of pathways. Like I said, there's various resources in each individual zone, right? So they all have their perks and, styles and builds and what you like. Yeah, mountain, caves, yep. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, so Nomad Highlands, you have in the Kendall Waste. Yeah, kind of like a savanna. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, too. Yeah, because they've got, like, the big, like, saber-looking cats, you know what I mean? Like, as one of, like, the wild enemies instead of, like, the wolves. So that makes sense. And then check this one out. So you got the Kendall Waste, which is kind of like your desert in the game. It's more of like this red sand look. But you can see like even like the buildings over here, you know, you can kind of see like the architecture, you know, is made out of like the sand dune looking stuff that you would normally see. You know, you can see like the little architecture there looks different, you know. And then you've got like scorpions and, you know, drakes and things like that that you would expect to see in the sand dune area. Armadillo-looking creatures, enemies and stuff wear the gear, you know, that you would imagine like sand people would wear. So there's that. That's Kindle Waste, Nomad Highlands, Albanese Summits. So Albanese Summits is like the cold area, the snow area, mountainous region, all the ice and snow. There are environmental elements, as you can see here. I'm freezing cold. Dude, this bow looks really cool. But to give you an example of what it looks like here. You can see it's got a bunch of snow. It does rain a lot here too, I will say that. But you can see all the different ice, you know, on the water. Bunch of different water, bunch of different plants, you know, looks. It also depends on where you go to. You know, like, they got some mountain regions down here. Some castle pieces that you can explore. Frozen waterfalls that once used to be waterfalls. So that's going to be Albanese Summits. And then last but not least, where do I want to go? Probably Howling Peak. The brand new one, which is the Veilwater Basin. So the new zone is the water zone for the Veilwater Basin. And then the reason why I'm coming here is because I can fly directly over top of it and give you a bird's eye view of what it looks like. I don't have anything else that I see. Oh, okay. I think this is the right direction. Nope, not the right direction. This one. Yep. So you're like way high up here, right? So it's like, takes you a while to get down over here. There you go. Now we can see from the cloud coverage. That whole entire green side area right there is all of the Veilwater Basin, the brand new region. But you can see like all the Albanese summits like right here too. You can see all the frozen lakes, the paths, the snow mountains, all that stuff. The big giant tree there, I think you see in the farther distance. I think that's looking onto Blackmire, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. That's where Blackmire is further beyond. You just haven't seen it render in yet. Let's actually land on this... Let's land here, get my stamina back. And I'll fly you in. So this is the new water zone, which I think looks really awesome. It's honestly probably my favorite zone so far as the design goes. I would say Albanese Summits is another really big one. I do really like the snow biome. I hate how like you have to deal with like the snow temperature, and you always have to. It's not like you can't get away from it. Like, that part I do hate, but the rest of it I think is really pretty. I just like the snow. can see some pretty big fortresses here as well, over there to the left behind that, or in front of that, where that waterfall is. Another one down here in the bottom. And these aren't player made, by the way. These are in the game. It'd be interesting to see what further biomes that they bring into the future. Yeah, I agree. I think a really good option would be, somebody suggested it on Reddit, but I think a really good option would be like a lava, you know what I mean? Like a burnt lava biome, I think would be really cool. Or like an aberration kind of luminescent biome. I think that'd be awesome as well. They both, I think, would fit pretty well in the game. Or maybe like a full fell. Could you imagine that? Like if they made like a full shrouded biome? Like a huge part of the map where all it is like shroud. That'd be super cool. You know, introduce like a couple, like, you know, new mechanics or something with it. But yeah, you can see right here, it's kind of like jungle. You know what I mean? Very jungle themed. Jungle, tropical kind of themed. I think the trails look really nice when you walk through here. Oh yeah, did I tell you the enemies too are like these little... Oh, and this is a high level zone too, by the way. The world doesn't cater to your individual level. It caters to environmental level. So there's different zones, you know, that you won't want to go in until you're a certain level. Like, as you can tell, I mean, this is the zone that I'm supposed to be in right now with my current level. But like, just the sheer amount of detail that they put into this like world, just running through here, is just so cool. It feels like you would expect it to feel like in a jungle-esque kind of vibe. Nice little paradise. Yeah, fire type zone. I can't wait to reach the water biome. It looks so nice. Yeah, it does. It looks really nice. Yep. Yeah, I absolutely love it. Dude, I'm in love with this build, chat. I'm in love with this, dude. I think it looks so freaking cool. It looks good. Now we've just got to not replicate it, but we gotta continue to build this same kind of style and design. You know what I mean, across the different islands. I think this is the perfect size, at least for some of the NPCs. It depends on what they really have to offer. Like, you know, crafting bench wise and stuff. But like, dude, look at all this flat land. It's so nice. This is pretty close too. You could put a little bridge here, put another one here, maybe even another one here. Put one like, you know, here on the back side, and then just make it to where the bridge isn't, you know, doesn't cross until like right here. So then that way you've got like, not only do you have the one house, you know what I mean, here, but then you also have like this entire area here to maybe either add a couple like, you know, farm animals or something. There's crab. That's a crab, by the way. Or this is pretty cool. I like the down tier, you know, down tier here. You could do like a little dock too. Yeah, I think it looks really nice. The three I like are your current area, the Black Swamp, and the Frozen Waterfall area. Yeah, I think they're all very good. Yeah, I think they're really good. I think a treehouse build would be really cool for the Black Miner. I think that would be really cool to do. You know what I mean, like a full treetop, like, you know, village build. This would be another little nice one here too for a fishing village. Or build, you know, build a spot on here, get a bridge going across to this one, then have same thing here, you know, have a bridge going across over here. Put probably 2 on here, maybe 3. You know, you probably could have the bridge coming across, you know, and then you probably could put one maybe like right here, you know, in this area. And then you could probably build, probably should mark it actually, so I get an idea. Oh, I can't because of the radius. I have to expand that. But, you know, probably put one there, I'm thinking. You know what I mean? You put one like maybe like right here. And then I could put one maybe like right here. And then maybe do one here. Or even back here. Do one like over here. I could do like a little like hunter's lodge or cottage or something back here. And then have a bridge going across like that. And then I'd have another bridge going across this way. And then put one here. I think it'd be really cool, especially if I could connect them all, do you know what I mean? Like using the different bridges. Build them all like a little, you know, different, you know, variation to make them look a little bit different. But then I'd probably leave like a lot of the trees too, like if I could. You know, I don't want it to be too, you know, cleared out. So I would probably leave as much natural terrain as I can. I like this dark coverage right here. I think it looks really nice. But then I would just put a bunch of pathing all the way through, you know. We also have all of this, I guess, too. All this real estate as well. We could build this all the way out if we wanted to. I didn't realize all of this was here. That's crazy. Look at all these things, too. These things. We could easily farm these things in this area. There's like 3 or 4 of them. 5 of them, maybe. 5, yeah. No, I think it's going to be a nice build. This is a hell of a spot. I don't remember who it was that brought it to my attention, but thank you guys very much. Totally worth it. It's actually kind of funny how this worked. You know what I mean? Like, I was originally upset because my idea, or the first place that I had picked out, didn't work because of the water, like because of the shenanigans. But I'm actually way happier with having this, I feel like. So it's just kind of funny how that works. Things happen for a reason, right, I guess? Which makes sense. What's the large black flower hanging from the tree? It's another resource. Aim double. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate the love. Yeah, it's another It's another resource that you can farm. I can't remember what exactly drops from it. I don't know if that one is the bananas or if that's the coconut one or something, but they all drop something specific, like all the individual resources do. Or resources, all the different individual trees and plants and all that stuff. It all drops random things. All right, who do I currently have on? Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Wasp is playing Enshrouded, dude. All right, you're going to love this guy. His personality is on point, dude. I love this dude. I discovered him not too long ago. He was actually playing a game that I've loved for quite some time. And yeah, he's super cool. Super cool. So we're gonna probably raid out over to him.
Might be a bit too high though.
Thank you for showing me around and answering my question. Yeah, absolutely, Aim Double. Yeah, don't forget to join the Discord, guys. Anybody that's new here that wants to know more about Enshrouded, has questions, need some tips and tricks, or just want to show off your builds, or anything like that, or just talk and hang out, dude, join the Discord. ! Discord in the chat. We'll post that link for you. The bot should post it. Otherwise, check out the panels or the links down below if you're on YouTube. But yeah. With that being said, guys, I will be gone, not live streaming today, Thursday. I'll be live tomorrow on Friday. As of right now, that could change, obviously being tentative. But as of right now, we'll be live again on Friday, playing more Enshrouded, progressing through our village build. And yeah, hopefully, doing some exploration in the new zone. Thanks for the live stream code. Have a great one. Have a great Thanksgiving. Yeah, have a great Thanksgiving to everybody as well. Happy Thanksgiving. It is technically Thursday here for us. I won't be cooking today. We'll be going to other Thanksgivings, and then Saturday I'll actually be doing a cooking live stream here on Saturday for roughly about an hour, maybe hour and a half, depending on how long it takes me to prep the turkey and get everything ready for our actual Thanksgiving that we'll host ourselves on Saturday with my family. So, but anyways, guys, let's do a raid out here. Let's raid out to Wasp. Like I said, super cool dude. Don't forget to, when we head over there, don't forget to do code raid in the chat so he knows exactly. So copy and paste the raid message here for raid or for code raid. And yeah, dude, let's raid over there. Let's see what Wasp is up to. And with that being said, as with that being said, as always, guys, have a good night and have a good day. And I will see you guys on Friday.
Regular blocks. This is going to be red marble.
Here we go.
So, hopefully, I do want to make a secret. I do want to make a secret entrance somewhere around here. Code Ray.